Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Syphon 15 IR.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Was pouring myself a drink. You know, I got the soda stream. I was making myself a soda for the stream. Eh? How's it going, everyone? Hey, welcome. What's everyone up to today? No, this time I was getting a drink. I am overheating. Summer has basically started in California. I'm actually not wearing a shirt today. I was, and I took it off. So, I figured it would be cool if I just don't wear a shirt today, and I will probably not show up on cam. And if I need to turn the cam on, I will put the shirt on. Because Twitch does not like it when you're shirtless, regardless of gender. I don't know what tomorrow is, but congrats on watching Superman.
Very nice.
Let me say hi to everyone. How's it going, Izanagi? Hey, Vince. What's up? Yo, Pyronic. Good to see you. Axe, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. And then Twitch Prime! You get a free sub with that. Did you know that? Crazy. Axe, I hope you're doing well. I'm excited. This is the year, I promise you. We're gonna do Echo Night in October. It's in the schedule. One of the games. Only the first one. We'll do the other ones a different year. Seagull, good to see you. Bulk, thanks for the 50 booms. Brayden, how's it going? I have said for the last 2 years it was Echo Night, and then we didn't have time. And yeah, this will be the one. Zambrini, welcome. Chat, if you want to get in on the hype train, now is the time to do that. I have no specific days yet. It's just, it is on the schedule for October this year. I will find an October day to stream through them and be like, all right, it's like, not Syphon Filter, it's Echo Night time. Absolutely no guarantee I'm 100%ing Echo Night though, because of the gambling. Oh, Supergirl comes out tomorrow. Oh, remember, disclaimer, if you forget, I worked at a movie theater. Once you leave a movie theater, you don't ever want to fucking do anything with movie theaters again. So, yeah, once you said it was Supergirl, I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. The last movie I saw was the Superman movie that you're talking about. And I only saw it because Montaru said, I'm moving away, I want to do one last thing with you, and I picked this. And I said, that's fine. How's it going, G-Volt? We do have a sub-goal going on for La Moana 2. Hell Temple 2, Electric Boogaloo. Syphon Filter is a good time. This is the game where you get to tase people, and it's very funny. Started writing a novel. Is it a horror novel? I have myself right now, so I made myself code red for later in the soda stream. We're actually out of the carbon, the CO2, little bubbles. So, I'm just like, fuck it, I just want flat soda. So I have that for later. But also, I got myself at the store coffee horchata, and it's fucking amazing. I'm limiting myself to 1 cup a day. Coffee horchata. I think it's carbon, the CO2 bubbles or something, whatever. Carbonation. You know what I meant. Point is that we have that. I've already drank most of my horchata. Okay, to be perfectly clear with you, I said I'm gonna save this for the stream, and I did. And then I said, it's so fucking hot, I'm just gonna chug an entire glass of water, and then I did. And then I'm drinking this. How's it going, Ryu? Hey, still? I found out recently, the soda stream, when I was at the store, you can get energy drinks now for the soda stream. Not that I'm going to do that, I don't do energy drinks. Isn't that right, Lofi? Killing. Energy drinks are really bad for you. I just drink soda, which is also bad for you, but way less bad. So, Vince is here. Vince, you're still here, right? You like those energy gummies? Focus Fuel? Focus Him. Used to drink several Monsters a day. I have never had a Monster. I've never had any energy drinks. No Red Bulls, no nothing. Water can also be bad. You're missing the point. If you're drinking like 30 glasses of water a day, that's probably really bad for you. Yeah. But like, it's way healthier than drinking an energy drink. 1 energy drink. Yeah, never had a Red Bull. Never had Monster. Never had anything. I've had, I guess the closest thing that I've had is Balls. Balls, it's a guarana, which I think is in energy drinks. Well, Tyler, I'm trying to be serious here. We're trying to have an important, serious discussion about, hey, energy drinks are bad. Time and place, dude. But the point is, yeah, that shit's good. You should get some of it. Anyway, video games. Yeah, soda's pretty cheap, and it gives me enough energy to get through a day.
Operation began?
Our intelligence within the FBI was not clear.
Just trying to make a joke. Again, time and place.
Inside the subway.
There's always a time and place when it's, hey,
Enough
this is
to
an important
eliminate
health
everyone
discussion.
within 100 miles or more.
Please do not say,
Procedure?
hey, this thing is bad for you too, even if I'm joking. It's
These
like,
are
come on,
from our
dude.
contact inside Interpol. Jenkins' team is already on search and defuse. You are the trigger.
I recognize
read the route.
Anton Gerdu and Mara Aramov. Who's the other one?
Pavel Krevich, Roma's communications expert. When you eliminate him, you'll also have to destroy his comm uplink. You'll be dropped into the strike zone when the firefight begins. You'll have an hour to find your targets and take them out.
Do the locals know what they're dealing with?
No.
I've got an ID match for Roma on level 1. Gerdu is on level 2. No location yet for Kravitz, and I don't see any sign of Aramov.
Copy. I'm on my way.
So welcome to Syphon Filter. Hold on a second. My controller, I swear. There we go. Where's the taser? Is that the yeah, there it is. It's so fucking funny. They don't have this in any other game, from what I understand. This thing fucking rules.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Tree,
Isn't this one
hey,
of
thank
those
you.
newfangled meme numbers or
Or
something?
Hiki, as it is now. Thanks for the sub. I'm sorry you have to unsub in 2 months. You understand? Those are the rules. I mean, you're ace, so, like, I guess you don't have to, but those are the rules. Y'all want to go to the place with me? You're still a pervert. How dare you? I was tempted to date this stream for the record. This stream was gonna be so dated, I debated calling it Don't Tase Me, Bro. And then I decided... Yeah. I mean, you could stay subbed. You just have to keep going until you hit the 420 months. You understand. Haha, weed number. Smoking the ganja. Isn't that right, gamer? Neither of us smoke. Normally, I would say get that crap out of my stream, but as it was relevant to the discussion, I'm gonna say, yeah, absolutely. There's a better alternative for health. Healthy energy drinks. Game never stops being funny. Oh, we need more games that let you just tase someone until they explode. Yeah, I know you're only subbing today because there was Denny's to be had, but yeah, we did have Denny's today. Well, not anymore, Vince. Not anymore.
I've got an ID map.
Check.
I say joking. Chilled Chaos runs that. My 3 for 3? I was so tempted to just tell you, you're not gonna believe it. The Denny's pancakes that Lonely came home with gave me diarrhea, and I was gonna give you the immediate, like, message, but then my phone was in the other room and I didn't care, so I was like, nah, we'll just find out later. Anyway, Denny's sucks. Every time I get Denny's, it makes me, shit myself. This is the price I pay for memes. Isn't that right? Oh, now everyone just heard me talk about that. Thank you. How's it going, Raiders?
I'm getting interference. You must be near their communications array.
Kravitz.
What did you got? Well, I didn't get anything. It was Lonely. She got, pancakes. You got pancakes. They're overly buttery and, like, way too buttery. It's not my internet, it's just the Twitch servers. I can already tell you that right now, G-Vault. Light anyone on fire yet? That's all you do in this game. How's it going, Necro? I don't know if Envy's up. Envy's probably asleep, but, this is Envy's game, so they fucked up. I even DM'd them, I was like, Envy, I'm playing a super cool game that you made me play. You went to Denny's Japan? I mean, Denny's Japan is legit, because anything Japanese is gonna be higher quality. They have much better standards. Yeah, I know it's not my internet, it's just the Twitch servers. Time for the Syphon Filter. Stay for the stories of me having Denny's and shitting myself violently. This is it! This is 30 minutes! This is all you need to do for this game. It never stops being funny. Taser only run, let's go. Your big sleep. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, don't go to Denny's, you'll shit yourself. It's happened 3 times for me. Every time I go to Denny's, it's just massive dump happens. Like, near instant. I didn't even go, this was leftovers someone gave me. I'm just like, nope, Denny's does not agree with my body. It does not agree with me. You have fixed your sleep schedule. Understandable. It's fucked up sandwich. What are the fucked up sandwiches? I wouldn't know. I've only been there 3 times. God, I haven't had a Tex-Mex in a very long time. Oh. Apparently running through enemies that are on fire counts as damage.
I've got an ID match for Romer on level 1.
Right.
The things that other countries make fun of us for, having paid healthcare, they put that on a sandwich? Being stupid? Fascism? Capitalism? These are all things that they would put on a sandwich and make fun of us. God, Del Taco is so fucking good. A better quality Taco Bell.
Gabe, I'm getting interference. You must be near their communications array.
Yeah, I had a burger, I want to say, when I went the first time. And then I forget what it was the second time, but they gave me free Denny's. And I went and I was like, this is awful. I can't tase him! He's untaseable.
I've taken out Kravitz and destroyed the comm equipment, but I don't see their uplink dish.
I'll trace
I can't believe they won't let you just tase him to death. This is very, very simple area. Let's go out here. Shotgun taken. Oh my god, that killed me. Oh my god. I wasn't even touching him! Video games are cool. Why did they get rid of this taser? This is like actually the best part of the game is just hazing people. Yeah, we want to make boring video games. We take the taser out. Game was too exciting. Gonna use your zappy gun to stop them. I might have to. How's it going, Dizzy? Use your zappy gun to stop them.
Gabe, CBDC has an agent pinned down in a vacant building 2 blocks east of you. Can you help?
Yeah, what's your favorite funny number? If you had to pick a number that was funny. $27. Classic. 80,085. That's a good one. That's a good one. The classic 6-9. True. 3? Get out of here. Don't hit me with that 3. Coming to my stream and you just say 3? I already know that's not Jinfu's favorite number. It's 420, good buddy. 420, good buddy. 6? Okay, that one I can believe. Sniper rifle bullets taken. Enjoy. Oh, you've played a lot of Mario World, which is a game that's not good and is bad. Have they made a Mario game where you get a taser like this and you get to tase all the enemies? Didn't think so. No. Mario games are bad. I don't believe you. You know what? I have to see proof. There's absolutely Super Taser World. Luigi gets it in Mario, Nad Luigi. I don't want Luigi to get tased in the Nads. That sounds miserable. Are frames dropping? Yeah, it's the Twitch servers. The Twitch servers are really bunked right now. Sack beating. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the Twitch servers. It will smooth itself out, though. My internet is stable. It's one of those, there's not really much I could do when it's the Twitch servers. There really isn't anything in here. Okay. Speaking of Super Mario World hacks, I am checking some out on Sunday. I was linked to the troll contest. I was told, I think you would enjoy this. You love smashing your dick into things, and I said, I guess. It's not just Super Mario World, it's like a bunch of different games. I forget who's running it, but it's a lot of just in general, make a troll game. You can make it in anything. Super Mario's Dick Smasher. I'd play that. Let me double check real quick. Hippo sent me this, which means it has to be something that's a mess. It's from Carl Sagan, Simple Flips, Waffle Smacker, Just Cook, and DGR. So it's just a general troll contest. It's got let's see, what's it got in here? Celeste, Counter-Strike 2, Necrodancer, Custom Games, Donkey Kong Country, Doom 2, Fall Guys, Gary's Mod, Geometry Dash, there's a surprising amount of, Half-Life, I Wanna Maker, Level-Headed Mega Man Maker, Minecraft, Pokemon Emerald, Portal 2, PowerPoint? Quest Maker, Rayman Redesign, RPG Maker 2003, RPG Maker XP, SM64, Mario Maker 1 and 2, Mario World, Sonic Roboblast, 2, Super Mario 127, Mario 63, Mario Wonder, the list goes on. Okay, I gotta find the thing. Why do they give you bullets and other guns? I just don't understand. What's the point? Who needs them?
We need more backup.
It just doesn't make sense. They give you all these weapons when you already have the best weapon in the game. I think this guy falls off the cliff when you're done tasing him. Oh, he does. Oh, he does. Yes. Video games are so good. Oh my god, he's getting gunned down. You really don't need to play more than just the first level to get the full game here, but it's like so good. Release 4,000 square feet. I'm sure it's fine. The enemies won't kill me or anything, right? I can light this guy next to me on fire. Inadvertently killing him.
All clear, Gabe.
I hope to never get tasered in my life. You know? It seems like a miserable experience. Oh, I didn't know that about Surf. When did that happen? Or why did that happen, I guess? I've been shocked. I've definitely been shocked before. There were some party games we played that, had you hold a thing that would get shocked. They don't let you carry one unless you've been hit by one. I can't believe this guy got tased and survived. No! John's Syphon Filter only gets stronger with every tase. It's only making him stronger. He's been tasing himself for years. He's built up an immunity to the tasing. It's funny because, like, they wanted this to be the last resort, but the way the game works, it's just like, why would you not just use this? Unlimited ammo. And also, the range is so good on it, and it's so funny. My no-kill run? No, 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 no. They're dead the second that they explode from the taser. You misunderstand. Eliminate roamer, turn off power to terminal, security doors. See if I can find that. We're just about done with time. So, I mentioned this on Discord. I made an incredible, pasta today. The other day we went to the farmer's market. New farmer's market dropped, locally, and we had to check it out. I got fresh spinach fettuccine pasta, made an incredible fettuccine alfredo today. Oh my god, it might be one of the best pasta dishes I think I've ever made because the pasta was just that good. Oh, you see, you lost me with that. I love Deus Ex 1. I hated the other ones. I didn't even finish the latter of the two. It was so broken that it would crash at the exact same spot, and they never fixed that bug. So I can't beat the game, so I just angrily uninstalled it. Yeah, we just chose not to patch the horrible broken bug that just causes the game to crash every time you get to this one part. And you need to, because it's a scripted part of the game, and it's just like, what do you mean I can't finish the game? Have a recipe? I do, but I'm not going to give it to you right now. If you want it, I could send it on Discord. It's not healthy. I'm going to tell you right now, it's definitely not healthy. Unbelievable, they don't let you fucking tase the door open. What? I mean, honestly, what happened to video games where they stopped being fun? Yeah, I'll give it to you after. You're in my Discord, right, G-Vault? I'm gonna DM you that.
This must be where the subway security bypass switch is located. Find it and shut it off.
Copy. See if you can find a copy of the subway system security protocols.
Truly, I can't remember the last time I had a taser in a video game. That Author Blues guy claiming there's a taser. I don't think we played the same Mario game.
You've bypassed the subway security. The ramp in the first terminal should be clear now.
Yeah, that spinach pasta, so fucking good, and tomorrow I'm using the squid ink pasta that I also got. Because, you know, they're both fresh pasta, so you gotta use them within like a couple days or else they go bad. So I'm like, sure, yeah, no, I don't mind paying extra for good quality food. So, I think it was like $15 for each pasta. You know, you get like 1 meal's worth of pasta, but like, listen, if you're making good food for a farmer's market, I'm gonna pay good quality. You always pay for the good quality. I think it's good to support the local people who run the farmers markets and such. There were some incredible melons there that I wanted to get, watermelon specifically. Some of the biggest garlic I've also ever seen. I really wanted to buy that too, did not. But like, goddamn, those were massive cloves. I've never seen garlic so big. Farmers markets are so cool. Go to your local farmers market. They're also super nice. The ice cream place was just a family-run ice cream place there. All the kids were working as well. They're really cute kids. And the dad had a good sense of humor. He gave us the ice cream, was like, $500, please. And I'm like, buddy, it's a farmer's market. If your ice cream is good enough, I'll pay the $500. So he gave me 1 ice cream for $7, which was a small. And you might say, you got ripped off. No. That might be some of the best ice cream I've ever had. And he was so nice, this guy. He gave me a second one for free. And I was like, you do not need to do that. And then he insisted. We got the cookies and cream, as well as the blueberry was the one he gave us for free. I want to get the peach ice cream next time. It looks incredible.
Where's Romer?
Level 2.
I'm on my way.
Damn, I would have loved to have seen that Dizzy Bomb. Excuse me, sir, do you work here? Yeah, like, again, if you're going to a farmer's market, you expect to pay more. That's not the point. You're going to a farmer's market because it's locally owned business, essentially. You're getting good quality food, and it's good to support local business, and like, damn, that looks incredible. You see it, and you're like, oh my god, I need this. Bring your taser? True. We did not bring Lofi, we were going to, but then we weren't sure if the farmer's market would allow dogs. The previous farmer's market we were going to did not. Cola. First class cola. Yeah, we thought they allowed dogs and they didn't. This one is smaller and more chill, and they were like, yeah, dogs are allowed. So I was like, okay, sure, yeah. There were absolutely signs that were like service animals only, and then that didn't matter because I saw like 10 people with dogs. So you know, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, the previous farmer's market, they were cool with Lofi the first time, and everyone was like, oh my god, is that your dog? And then the second time we went, Wolf, the guy who is security came up and said, no dogs. There's a sign there. And I was like, fuck you, man. I get it, but like, nobody said anything last time. There's a sign that says no dogs near the food area, and like, yeah, that's fine, I get it, but like, I'm not interested. I love farmers markets so much. Yeah, this one they let your dogs go. It's smaller. It's only a street. So they Wednesdays only. So I might make that every once in a while. Farmers market day. I was telling Lonely she should set up a shop there because, you know, if you have not checked out a lot of Lonely's work, she does some incredible work. If she is my girlfriend, you should check out her work. She's done a lot of the art on this channel. Not everything, but a good chunk of it. She does the layouts, my profile pic, a lot of other stuff. Cool to support all the good artists. Incredible work she does, though. Doesn't get enough credit. Because you know why she doesn't get enough credit? She says to herself her art sucks. And you know what? You're always going to be your biggest critic. I'm gonna say that right now. I think every artist out there is going to say, my art sucks. This is what I did bad. She has been making shirts for cover bands. Basically, is what she's been doing. So... she like painted each of these shirts, made her own stencils. They're incredible, and she made like her own charms and everything. It's so cool. I believe she's selling some of the charms. You could just get them. You could just get whatever in them. And I was like, why are you not like selling these? You know.
Beacon set. Tell CBDC to get its guys down.
This is how Yinglets run, Rejects. Rejects is like, well, hold on, that's not how Yinglets run. The stinky run for Stinky Yinglet. Yeah, most of the emotes you could tell her style. Funny enough, before Lonely knew me, Lonely knew Rejects. Rejects was a mod for Lonely, and we didn't know why he was, Rejects was modded. They were modded. And we were just like, what? That's weird. What's going on? And then we found out why, and it was very funny. But it was like, very old, dated, partner was, dating Rejects. It's just one of those, like, small world moments.
Gabe, you're leaving the strike area. If you leave now,
Lonely does stuff like that all the time. She'll have this incredible piece of art and then just be like, I don't like it. It sucks. I know the meme is like, commission dubs, commission this person, commission Necro. You should check out my lovely partner, Lonely, who is like, check out my cool art. Obviously, there's stuff she doesn't do. I don't know if she has commissions open, but, her job, she's essentially quitting. She's kind of forced to quit because her mental anxiety and stress has been terrible. So, she is quitting. I don't know when, but she's going to quit at some point. And I know because of that, she's probably open for commissions. You'd have to ask her personally. Probably doesn't do NSFW. Oh, no. I'll tell you right now, she absolutely has an NSFW art account. I'm gonna say right now, I've seen it. She has that. Crystal, trying to eat her sandwich. Hey Sean, his eyes open. Necro, when she makes the shell jump. One of my favorite memes is the Star Trek metaphor language. Author Blues, when he plays Dizzy. You know, she does incredible work. Even if you're just gonna be like, I'm just gonna get a couple charms or something, you should do it. I'm sure she can talk with you about rates. She's one of those people that I've had to be mean and bully her into getting better rates. Because she's like, no, I'm doing cheap rates. And I'm like, well, are you fucking stupid? Do you know how much you're paying? This is absurdly cheap. No, you need to be paid more money. Alright, I don't actually know where we're gonna go, but we gotta move on. Video games are cool. How's it going, everyone? Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We raffle out the game choice for 30 minutes. You just have to enter the keyword that's going to pop up. Have a game ready. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you could pick. The keyword is Zap. Shaka When the Walls Fell was a card in the Star Trek TCG used to block players. Fuck yeah. I have seen that, Enora. I have seen that. I'm forgetting their name off the top of my head. I think it was the Astro Boy guy. Yeah, he drew like a ton of furry porn. Yeah, Tezuka. Osamu Tezuka. A lot of mouse porn. I'm addicted to porn, chat. Did you know that? That's right. Pouring myself some Code Red. I'm gonna get up and go do that. -2 in my own stream? Oh, that was such a good joke. That was a +2. Yeah, welcome everyone. You're just getting here. Hello. Dog is being silly on the couch. I would turn the camera on, but I would have to put on a shirt. And it's too hot to do that. Didn't Seuss also do erotic books? No, he did racist, like, really racist news stuff. Like political cartoons. Man hated Asians. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering when he would have been writing the books. I'm not saying it's allowed, but like, oh man, it's pretty fucking bad. By the way, there's a cool Dr. Seuss horror game someone made. The entire game rhymes, but it's also in like the Dr. Seuss style. It's pretty sweet. Oh, hey, the Discord async is over. We did a short one-game async where you were allowed to join. It just finished.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, hey.
Yeah. Async's done. Room's already been deleted.
I think it was very funny how that one went, considering we had to restart. I didn't particularly care for my seed. It kind of went over really fast, and it was a simple seed. But I think it's more because I didn't want to play the game that I picked, which was DK. I wanted to do Banjo.
Yeah. If I had a little more liberty on that one.
Look at the freeze traps. Oh yeah, the fact that someone had 1,000 ice traps.
Yeah.
Man.
I didn't check that before generating the first. I saw they had ice traps enabled, but I was not expecting.
I think I'm
that
at the
amount.
point 2 of DK64. I'm going to turn off the dry trap. I think every time I've used the dry trap, it's just irritating.
Oh,
Pain in the ass.
yeah.
The other
having
ones
all
are
your
fine.
Ammo and stuff deleted.
It was not 500 ice traps. It was nearly 1,000. It was like 987.
932.
So I'm rounding that up to 1,000. Basically 1,000. There's a big asterisk on that. Not actually 1,000. Nah, it's not his fault. They set it to random ice trap percent, and it landed on 71, and it was replace all junk with ice traps. So that meant there was a lot of ice traps. I already said it was like nearly 1,000, so.
Oh. I'm trying to decide the games I want to do for the async that Wolf and I will be part of in a few weeks. I know 2 of the games I want to do. That'll be new for it.
Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie.
I mean, that would... one of those, yes. The other I could throw in, just to... I actually haven't done 2 in a hot minute, so... Yeah. Be nice to see what to do with it.
Couple more minutes before we do the raffle, but yeah, video games are pretty cool. I'm so tempted to turn the cam on now, and I can't because no shirt. But dog is being very silly on the couch. If Twitch didn't care about male nips, I would absolutely be like, yeah, there you go. But male presenting nipple, not allowed, even though male nipple has famously never been a problem. And, in my opinion, female nipples should not be a problem either, because I am of the opinion that, you know, everybody has nipples, so who the fuck cares?
Yep. Pretty much.
Like, is breastfeeding banned on Twitch? Probably. Should it be? No, what are you, fucking stupid? But also, I don't know, that seems a little weird if you're breastfeeding on Twitch. It does seem like you're doing that on purpose. Big fan of them nips. Oh, my nipples are, you know, very inappropriate for Twitch. There's just big, it just says TOS there if I turn the cam on. They're like pasties, just TOS, TOS, TOS. That would be very funny. But look, it is very hot. It is like the first like real day of summer here where I'm melting, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? I usually don't do cam. You could say I am naked. As far as I'm concerned, unless the camera is on, I'm naked.
TOS, but the O's are your nipples.
Ready to cut glass? I could be. Yo, Ryudo, how's it going? How was the rest of you beating the crap out of Joe in his cool world, which is where I will not be going? Ryudo, would you like to promote your friend's Kickstarter real quick?
I
figure-
a lot of today writing up.
Yeah. No, you go.
I was gonna say I spent a lot of today writing out the region data table for RE4 to not be chapters, but instead the individual areas that everything shows up in. What a pain in the ass.
I'm definitely interested in playing it. Yeah, Ryudo, if you want to promote the Kickstarter, since you were just doing a stream of it, be my guest. It looked amazing. Legit, the tech was so cool. I am going to say if Ryudo wants to type anything up and be like, check out this cool game my friend is working on. Full permission. I'll give it like one more minute. There it is. Rush is a hella buttery smooth take on the 3D fighting game genre akin to Tekken without the movie matchup bloat. It's clean, it plays great, the net play is phenomenal. Played US to Korea for a couple hours. Kickstarter going live tonight, but also the demo is free! Yeah, there it is. If you're watching the VOD, you could even see the link there and just type that. Legit, real sick game, if you're a 3D fighter enjoyer. It looked so good, it looked so much better than I feel like it should have, which is a compliment, not a bad thing. Like, oh my god, I didn't expect this. This is like early alpha. God damn.
God damn.
I hope this becomes a staple when it comes out. Not if it comes out. This is a when it comes out. I hope this is one of those things you see a really cool tournament for. It's not the most popular game, but it's one that everyone's always talking about. It is like, oh, that game is so good. It's so good. Very excited. I've never heard of this game, but I see someone playing it and I want to get in on it. And I enter the tourney. Anyway, let's roll this. See what we're playing for the first game of the night. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brayden, how's it going?
Rig.
I could not imagine why you would pick this game today out of all days. Why would you pick this game? It's just really funny to me that it's like, oh yeah, I should have known this was coming. We're gonna play the recomp of this. Mostly because I don't have the new game. There are haters out there, like Nintendo fans are the worst. They're so bad, they're so stupid that this game is a bad game, and I'm like, what? I'm sorry, did you see the same trailer as me? The new game looks great. We'll also mark this one.
Got a couple of mods you can throw on if you want them.
I already have them. You've given them to me.
Did I give you D-pad aerobatics and uncompressed voices?
Oh, I only have use cat's ship.
Yeah, see?
Never mind. If you want to give me it real quick, give me D-pad acrobatics. I like the crust.
Okay. Drag and drop. One thing I love about the recomp games is the mods are so easy to install.
Oh, hold on. It says this is a dangerous download.
Sonic the Seer is such a fucking wizard. He's responsible for both and Star Fox 64 recomp and Starship with Harbor Masters.
That's amazing. So we get to play as Cat's ship. It's not much for mods for this, but you know. So they added a lot of lore to this game now. I like how we know why the Great Fox exists and why Star Fox is in debt.
Andros turned this once thriving system.
Did you know that Star Fox is in debt because James McLeod bought the Great Fox on a loan that put him in 80 years of debt? 80 freaking years of debt! Can you believe that?
5 years
I saw that
later,
too.
General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom.
So good
James
news for
McCloud,
any
Pig
foreign
Madango, and Peppy Hare of the
viewers.
Star Fox
There is a
team
multi-language
were
support
sent to
mod,
investigate.
so you can have voice language of
Upon
English,
their
Japanese,
arrival,
Spanish,
Pigma betrayed the team,
and Lilat
and James
from
and
the EU
Peppy were
release.
captured
Can I have
by
Canadian?
Andros.
You can have
Peppy barely
That's
escaped
Lilat.
Venom and returned home to tell
and then
James'
for
son
text
Fox
language, you have
about
English,
his
Japanese,
father's
Spanish,
fate.
German, and French.
A few years have passed. Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
And someone made a stop and swap mod that works with Banjo-Kazooie. So if you
That's
find
sick.
a yellow egg, it unlocks expert mode for you, and the green egg gives you the alternate title screen.
You're the only
That's cool.
hope for our world.
So, if you're unfamiliar with the new game, I believe they're all talking in the same room, which they're clearly not in this one, but they decided they're talking in the same room.
Open the wing.
Can I get a Discord feed real quick
Oh,
while you're
sure.
loading in?
Guy's so needy, I swear.
Sorry.
We finished Dookie Nukie, by the way.
Check your
Didn't get any
diffuser system.
crashes out of the first one, but we had a lot of off stream, so I was like, oh god, I'm worried.
Falco here. I'm fine.
It should be good volume.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
I find it funny there's a cat ship, but there is no Bill ship yet. I haven't even seen Bill's design in the new game. I'll have to look that up later. Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
pick
so
up the game
good.
myself, so I'm waiting to I'm saving myself from any spoilers.
Slippy, get back here!
Chad, have you seen the amazing, what was it?
Slippy, watch
Surface?
out! Bogey on your tail!
The tool-assisted speedrun, which is low score. It's so good.
Thanks, Fox.
They do everything they can to get the worst score possible, and it's like the greatest task I've seen in a while.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Like, they have all of the Star Wolf people take each other out, so you get less score. Stuff like that.
Everybody stay alert!
Did they leave the sign that just says Pepper? I bet they didn't. I bet they got rid of that in the new game. Must be unplayable. Also, am I the only one who hates the cart for the original game? Like, the design on it. Like, it's a nothing boss. It's like the first boss of the game if you go the normal path. Or it might even be these guys pushing things. Yeah, like, it's either one, and I don't know which one it is, Eden, but it's like, why are you on the cover? You don't matter.
Get the one behind.
What a terrible art.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Oh my god, this guy and his G diffuser every time I play this game.
Boost the tank.
My G diffuser, my G diffuser. Can you believe it?
And
I
he's
could use some help here, Fox. Oh man.
Oh no, who could have seen this coming? It's almost like I did that on purpose because I always take that route.
It's so funny.
We're doing a
that
different route this time.
He's at half health in his second lance transmission and instantly he's dead. Like,
Yeah, it makes no sense. Did they even say do a barrel roll? Because, like, if it's removed from the game, they would piss off so many people. It has to be in there. I would have heard about it. They call it by its actual name. Do, what is it, aerial roll or something?
Enemy robot.
Not actually a barrel roll? Yeah.
All range mode.
Aileron roll, yeah.
Ah, so this is Star Fox.
They yassified, like, all the random mooks in this game. It's great. Yeah, really all the characters have been yassified. This guy's a very funny boss, because, I missed, but, you can do some funny stuff with it.
Will die. Aim for it back.
And now he can't fight back. It's over. It's so Jover. It's never been this Jover besides when Joe was like, hey, can you play Cool World? And then I said, ooh, no.
I will not be defeated by this.
it's so weird
world.
having the Discord stream in 30 FPS so it doesn't look like you're playing Recom.
I don't have people doing the boosting in this server, which is fine. I recommend you don't support Discord while they're still being weird about stuff, because they're trying to do that. We're not. Listen, I told the bot, don't let Joe win. Don't let Ryudo win. Anyone else who wants Cool World, not allowed to win.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Making it so only Joe and Ryudo can redeem Cool World,
I was worried.
but they'll never be able to.
You're becoming more like your father.
I keep my Nitro because I do a lot of large file
Falco
sharing and stuff like that.
That's fine, I just use Google Drive, but I get you. Oh my god, low fear dumper is out right now. I love turning around, he's just caked up. Oh, you know, G-Volt, I forgot to give you that recipe. How clumsy of me. You didn't remind me. I just remembered that. Here, let me DM you real quick. I promised G-Volt I would send them my recipe from earlier. Okay, there you go. Enjoy your recipe. I've heard they made the warp in this level way easier in the new game.
Impressive, Star Fox. Now watch out for enemies in the asteroid field.
I won't let you down, sir.
A rare waste? On the stream? Yeah, I was thinking about revisiting this game in Recomp. I don't think I want to do that anymore in full. I mean, I've already beaten the Recomp on stream, it's short, but like... It's one of those... Do I just get the new game if I want to stream this? I don't know. But I guess any of the new stuff will probably get added eventually as mods in this, so...
Be a while because those assets had to be created, then coded in.
Oh, I know.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
There is someone also working on a remastered soundtrack mod for this that will include SNES Star Fox tracks.
It's cool.
I've heard some demos and they sound really nice.
Try a somersault.
Here comes a big one.
Missed. That's fine. Yeah, I watched twitch.tv/Skybills playing the remake.
Can you make it?
Like, I don't understand why people are so mad. Like, I said to myself, I'm probably not going to get the game because it just doesn't matter to me. You know, it's one of those, like, what do I get out of it? The guy who's a retro streamer, it's like, do I need it? No. You get a new game, and it's like, I know. I don't really see the reason for it. I just want new Star Fox. We want Star Fox again, as in like a new game.
They're on me. I'm getting careless.
Joe, I already know where you're going with this. You can just type it.
Thanks, Fox.
This. Go ahead. I insist. You're on your way to Fuchina. No freak a very cold planet. You couldn't even say it's a cool world, huh?
Not unless Jewker's gonna be a good gamer and hit the warp.
We will see. I might not take it on purpose.
Do a barrel roll.
No, I don't think I will. Keep sassing me about these barrel rolls. I never understood what these are supposed to be. I guess in the new graphics I'd be able to tell what those butterflies are. Space butterflies. Maybe that's an aperoid.
You want a piece of me?
Not particularly, no. Is there, like, new stuff that indicates they're teasing a new game, though? I don't think anyone really cares about Star Fox 64 spoilers.
Hold A to charge your laser.
We're gonna see if I get this.
You can also lock onto enemies this way.
Yippee! You did it!
Good going, Fox.
Nope. It's fine. That last one's always the hard one.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
Love this guy's wacky hat. I haven't seen what people are doing with the VTuber models, but it's a mistake that Nintendo would do that. But like, they also were the same people who said, you know what's a really cool idea? Yeah, we should give the gamers out there. What was it? YouTube Poop Maker in WarioWare Gold. Where you can dub the cutscenes. I have seen one of the best things they've done is turn down the flashy nature of the game. That's like the best thing in the new game. If you didn't play this game because some of the bosses get really badly flashy, it's better about that. Like this, I hate it.
I'm no match for you.
Oh, he gave up. That's very nice of him.
I admit defeat.
I have not streamed WarioWare Gold yet. What a good game. No, Tomodachi Life with no filters. That's also true.
Does not work.
There's not a single boss in this game though where I'm like, oh my god, what a bad dialogue or voice acting. All of the voice acting in this game, incredible.
I can't believe I lost to this scum! Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry. All aircraft report.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Let's go to a game to remain. Yeah.
I've taken a few hits, but I'm okay. Maintenance complete on Falco's ship.
You should have asked this. Asked what?
Recover our base from the enemy army.
Roger, General.
Do I care about the new voices? Why the fuck would I care about that? What? Like, huh? Why would that matter?
And take it to him.
Yeah, who else do... I want to know who says...
This is Rob, 64. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Yeah, I already said, like, it doesn't matter if you spoil stuff, but also, like, why would a voice actor be a spoiler?
Meat, pal.
If there's new story stuff that gets mentioned, kind of keep that...
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even care about that, but, like, I get it. They call him Rob Switch 2 in the new game. That's true.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your
Did they change
side.
the Einstein line again? Because they changed it in the... what was it? The 64 3DS?
What they change it to in that? I have not played the 3DS.
Hey, genius, I'm on your side.
No.
Because this implies that Einstein exists. Why would Einstein exist, you know?
Time for a little payback.
That guy just crashed into his own thing.
They could have just easily just said, hey, Andros, I'm on your side, just to be really insulting
Why
about
are
it.
ships coming out of the base?
A bomb has been planted at the base.
Somebody set us up the bomb. Uh-oh.
Gee, can anyone
It's you,
take care
you're
of
the
it?
bomb.
Can't let you do that, Starhawk.
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
Happy, long time
Who's
no
the
see.
swine?
Andros' enemy is my enemy. Just what I need to see. Star Wolf.
I'd love that video so much.
Let's take care of these guys first.
How dare you? I am Pigma. Pigma Balls! God damn it, this happens every fucking time! Such a good video.
Uncle Andros!
Dead.
What the heck? you so long, Fox?
Do your own goddamn work, you idiot.
Father help me like that too.
I am the great Leon.
You're mine. Gee, I've been
Since this is
saved
the
by
mission you're
Fox.
doing,
How swell.
I'll DM you the
Can't be happening.
sample remastered soundtrack for this fight.
My beautiful reward.
He's dead.
There's one more to go.
I think it's Wolf?
Location confirmed.
Yes.
Sending supplies.
Oh, look, there he is.
I'm noticing it's not letting me boost. I don't know if that's a cat thing.
What the heck?
Is your C left
I can't move.
bound?
Be mapped, yeah. Like, the
I'll
other
take
C
care of
buttons
the
were working.
bomb now.
It might be double bound, which might want to check it.
What is this? This is the, This is the remaster version?
A bomb has been planted at the base.
Happy. Long time no see.
Pretty good. I skipped over it.
enemy is my enemy. Uncle Andros! Let's take care of these guys first. My beautiful reward! Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell. I can't lose. This can't be happening. I'll take care of the bomb now.
Ah, yes. Everyone has a name based on their species, like Pigma Dengar and Wolf O'Donnell and Andrew Oikany. I know you only mean Star Fox the team, but this is funnier.
That area's an oven. Don't go
Solar is
burning
the
that
one
R-wing.
mission
Be
I hate
reasonable,
getting the
Fox.
medal for.
I'll be careful.
Everything else, I'm fine. Aquas can be a little bit of a pain, but not always.
This is the planet
Solar,
where
I hate it.
you take a lot of damage because of the heat.
Mm-hmm.
I like how there's just a secret weapon here that Andros made, but like, I don't believe that. I'm sure they elaborate on this more in the new game, but like, what the fuck do you mean there is just a secret weapon here? Who is the How are you gonna get it off this planet?
1,000 degrees.
Don't fly too low. Your ship can't take it. Shoot the rock. Sorry, guys.
I killed him.
One out.
I mean, someone had to since Pigma couldn't.
Did they keep the lore tidbit about how R-Wing pilots have to cut off their legs? I bet they got rid of that in the new game. Wasn't that just a fan theory? No, it was in the manual.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Yeah, it's just not letting me boost. I guess the cat chip doesn't let you boost. Even the D-pad version's not, working.
Good riddance. I almost got burned.
It's too
I wouldn't take any 90s manual as fact. Yeah? Well, I wouldn't take whatever you say as fact. How does that sound? It's not very nice, is it?
Oh, fucking got him.
I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I should do better as a streamer. Unprofessional behavior.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, it works when I press location confirm sending supplies, but like, it's not doing the boosting or the slow. I'll take your word for that, Tyrion. Yeah, here's the sick bioweapon, but it's also like, what? Bioweapon? Who is this bioweapon for? Also, I'm hearing they got rid of a lot of, like, safe spots on bosses, which is not surprising.
Here they come!
Yeah, yeah.
I'm about to melt.
The heat.
Oh my god, I got a good heal.
You'll always be out 1 HP from the heat. You don't have to ever kill you.
Get the boost out of the way now during the inhale. That's sick. Ah, he's shooting cheese balls at me. What the hell? Yo, Jiggler, how's it going? You'll never guess why I'm playing this tonight.
You did it!
A winner is you.
God, they picked some awful font and color choices and brightness of the font. It's like, god damn, you can't even fucking read it. Hope someone was fired for that blunder.
Heavy ship is in the docking bay.
You worry about your own hide.
Star Fox 2 came out on the SNES Mini? Yes. Alright, we gotta go on to the next game.
Because it... Oh, that... I wasn't aware it was doing that.
Alright, let's see.
Actually, isn't this the one you took apart to clean for me?
Vince, you're not muted.
It wouldn't have been you that put it
You're
on
not
the
muted,
back
buddy.
upside down?
Buddy, you're not muted. You can hear everything. I don't think he realizes. Alright, the keyword is Corderia.
And just like that, it got infinitely faster when I flipped it up. It got so much faster when I flipped it upright. Crazy. And And also about the air conditioner, it sucks up a fuck ton of power. So I only run it for like an hour a couple times a day.
I think this is funny that he has not realized he's muted. He's not muted. I'm going to server mute him until otherwise. Mostly because I don't think he realized. One day he'll realize. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Overwhelmed! That's not good. Hey, hello. You're unmuted. Yeah, we heard all that. I was like, I'm just gonna DM him, and then I was like, I'm just gonna mute him.
Yeah, I took my headset off to. I muted myself originally, and then I took my headset off to fix my fan, and then I must have bumped again when I took it off.
That's crazy because I was in electrical myself. Oh, yeah, chat. Cool thing I gotta share. I think it's still going. Let me double check.
Carrying a barbershop and step recipes under the Oh, then. Oh, god damn it, puppet. All the way off with that last minute.
Guy running a barbershop near me just got arrested for selling drugs. I'm kind of in shock. I'd been a regular patron of his for more than 7 years, and I had never once suspected him to be a barber. Fucked up. Here we go. My friend made a cool video game, and I'm gonna put it there. There we go. You can play it on an emulator. It's totally fine. The creator has said so. It's normally $1. In fact, you should get the game for free and then just give Boix $1. Would you rather give Boix $1 or $2? Everyone starts sweating aggressively. They're like, $2. $2. Interesting. I mean, it's a simple question. Would you rather have $1 or $2?
$1, Bob. $1.
I'm gonna give it another minute or so. If you would like to pick a game that's not Star Fox. Because you can't pick the same game twice in one night. Someone's only ever asked that once. It's so rare. If you're curious why I don't do the same game twice in one night, a lot of the games, the way they are, it's just like I'd just be playing the same chunk of the game that I already played. There's no reason, so don't. There's no reason. It's a question of, like, who is that really going to benefit? Like, we played it earlier, it's fine. It almost never comes up. Thankfully, no 3DS. I mean, I could stream 3DS, I have to download each game each time. Because the archive of 3DS games is real. But, like, they have to go on my 3DS capture device, and that is a pain in the ass to do every time, and some of those games are pretty big. Alright, chat. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But when?
Mir, congratulations.
GG.
What would you like? 160 streak! God damn! Gonna go live for exactly 2 minutes to make sure the streak gets. I'm kidding, I would never do that. That sends out a Discord ping for nothing.
Bionicle Heroes.
Is this the first person shooter Bionicle game? I think I played that on stream.
Yes? Question mark?
Which one is this? Yes. Yes, it is. Hold on.
Bionicle was one of those things I thought was cool at the time, but never really had an opportunity to get them or any of the games.
Why are you not camping?
Ooh, Perfect Dark AP had an update this morning. Nice. Agent and special agent checks are added. Mission logic difficulties. Unlock cheat checks. Cheats added to item pools and can be used to complete missions. It doesn't not complete them if you have them on.
Why is
Master
this not
key-
captured? Hold on.
Oh, that layout's looking a little... Uh-oh.
I don't know why. We were literally just using this the other day.
Oh, I see bottom screen.
Give me a second. Yeah, sometimes OBS just fucking breaks. This is one of those times where I'm like, I literally have not done anything. What are you talking about? There's an AP for just about everything nowadays.
I think they did put mouse... Let me double check it. Hang on.
Let me, make sure this is marked off. This is a weird game for me to be playing if you've not seen me stream this. I'm essentially playing this one-handed. I have the controller in one hand and then a DS mouse in the other. It's not very comfortable to play. I did not enjoy playing this last time. It's not a bad game, it's just, that's how emulation works. Like, it's a weird DS FPS. I forgot to mark that one down. But it works, you know? It, like, genuinely works. It's a good game. It just isn't very streamable. Not easily.
Yes, it does have mouse and keyboard support. I just checked. Everything's navigatable with the mouse, and then you can get into the game and do all your controls that way. WHD, movement.
Yeah, this game is, like, really impressive and neat, which is all the more reason that I'm like, man, I wish this was not on DS so I could play it better. GoldenEye on the DS? You mean GoldenEye Rogue Agent? Because GoldenEye is not on the DS.
I never owned a DS, so I missed out on that whole series of games.
I'm not trying to do that game. There's literally a guy shooting at me. What are you doing? Oh, the DS is sick. Mr. Shasta told me, play the DS or else. He's like the Sega to Sanshiro of the DS. He'll beat the shit out of you.
With the DS.
No, he would never do that. He values the DS too much. Shasta finally got a game that I have been wanting to play with him for a while because of the Steam Summer Sale, which, by the way, if for some reason you ever want to get me a game, you do not have to do this. I'm making this very clear. The Steam Summer Sale is going. I will not say no if it's during the Steam Summer Sale. That's like the time where I'm like, yeah, if you'd like to get me something that's cheaper, I will not feel bad. So if you feel like there's a game you just want me to play, there you go. That's a way for me to do that. That doesn't mean it's going to be streamed. It just means there's a good way to get me to play that game. But you could ask if I'm going to stream it. There's a chance I could. I'm kind of good on Helldivers nowadays. I'm at that point where I'm kind of sick of a lot of the heads' decisions and like other people's decisions. You, in fact, do not gotta do your part. I'll play Far Far West. Taking the
Far
love
Far
of
West
Helldivers.
is so fucking fun.
But yeah, if you feel like that's a thing you want, or you just want to go through my wish list, get something, again, you do not need to, but you could. Like, I know I mentioned the other day, I was like, oh, some people are like, oh, we gotta play the new game that everyone's playing, Mecha Chameleon. I'm like, I don't think I would like this game, but like, if someone got it for me, I'd play it. Play that with friends. It's just, it's not my kind of game. Now, a decomp of this would be sick, because I could just do true keyboard mouse. That would be amazing. I think this is one of the few times where I'm like, playing this on a proper DS might actually just be better than playing it on emulator. I guess this plays like Metroid Prime DS. Hunters is a game I've thought about revisiting, but I also kind of feel like it's not that great if you can't play the multiplayer, so like, what's the point? How does that game hold up, chat? Honest question. Is that one of those games where it's like, yeah, it's not that special if you can't play the multiplayer? I could probably, at some point, though, maybe be convinced to do more Far Far West on stream. I did one stream of it, and then both players had to leave. One of them was sick, and then the other one was, he was like, it's kind of late, so I only did like an hour or two. Which was fine by me, it was an off day. I had the demo on the DS. Hunters nearly 20 years later felt so weird. I bet. I think Hunters is a good game. It's just like the magic of that game is also playing the multiplayer. That's the game where the hit villain that everybody loves is from, Silas. I think that's his name, the guy in Prime 4 that nobody likes because they didn't do anything with him in that game because that game's development was so rough. Because they, like, restarted development and they were like, we just gotta work from here, leave the open world that doesn't work in, do all this stuff. It was bad. I didn't play the game, but, like, you know, I saw enough about it that I was like, you know, that's unfortunate. Your sealed copy and you're covered after getting it 2 months ago. Yeah, I don't blame you. I hear the game is okay, it's just like unfortunate that the game had to be, I guess the best way to put it, it's not like the vision that the developers wanted. For those who don't know, at a certain point they had to cancel development of the game and then like restart it. And I think at that point the open world was already part of the game because From what I understand of watching the What Happened that Matt McMuscle did, they decided it was a good idea, it was not, to say, Breath of the Wild has a cool open world now, we should do that. And we saw how that worked. It didn't. That was the best way to word it.
Yeah. I wish my computer could have handled Helldivers 2 a lot more.
Yeah,
but...
you kind of missed out on the craze of it anyway, because like it's good, but then the developers had to be fucknuts, and that's how it goes.
I forgot to do it a while ago, but I just put in a refund request. Hopefully they go through.
It's been more than 2 weeks. It will not.
I just said that it was too taxing on my system, but never know.
They might.
I have to try.
You know, ultimately, $20 or something that you spent $30. Who cares?
Yeah.
Drop in the bucket. At the end of the day, you get to play Helldivers, which runs better, or not Helldivers. Far Far West.
Yeah,
Far Far West runs
West
much better.
It really
it's also sillier, in my opinion, and I think that works for the game. And they're gonna add a lot of stuff to Far Far West. Like, if Shamrock got off his ass and, like, wanted to be awake, I would be like, yeah, I could maybe do another stream of this game. Sure, buddy. He's sleeping right now because, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed to be up for things, and I was like, that's fine. I don't know if it did. There's a Sonic Fest that started today. It might be tomorrow. But, either way, he wanted to be awake. I don't know if the fest started today. I thought I heard it did. God, this would be so much more enjoyable if I could, like, actually fucking play the game. It always starts on Thursdays. What starts on Thursdays? Puyo stream? Look, all I know of festivals. Yeah, that's why, Icy, can you check if it's actually live yet? Or Vince, I don't really care who. Like,
what do you want me to check?
Check if the Crossworlds Fest started. I'm pretty sure it did, because they accidentally said Friday in the announcement, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's wrong because it's, Friday for Asia, you know? 7 p.m. Eastern.
Putting up right now, just to double check.
That's what I thought. I don't know why they got that wrong this late. Like, it's weird that they got it wrong this late.
Yeah, I have Classic Sonic.
Let's just say the festival has started.
I know, I'm getting through all the...
I'm probably going to mod Classic Sonic out, because I don't really care that he's in there. It's like, this is something that just doesn't matter to me, so it's like, eh. I'll put anyone else in. Because, like, Sonic's already in the game.
Oh, yep, there is Donut Boss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright.
Yeah. 625 from 1900 to 28th, 1859. So yeah, it started.
Yeah, I can't believe they got that wrong. Is the only character makes sense to be voiceless outside of Minecraft or Pac-Man? Yeah.
New gadgets available. Perfect landing and collision evolution.
I've still only missed one fest.
I've missed a couple, but...
You also didn't have the
Not
game
that good.
immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
Next stream of Crossworlds will be, as always, whenever the new track comes out, which I have not seen the preview of, but apparently it looks pretty good. It's sometime next month. You made the festival. Huh? Oh, you must have been responding to someone else. So why did they put the power-ups in the wrong order? Does that bother anyone else? Just me? Also, this door is just goatsy. Cut that out.
Stop it.
I love that the cursor does not hit the thing that I want it to hit. I think that's really good game design. Oh, that's very cool that you can just go through the door. No, I think that's cool.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't aware of this. So the developer behind doing Smash 64 and Smash 64 remake for Archipelago.
You mean not remake, remix?
Yeah, I thought I said remix. Yeah, my bad. Apparently they've also done Cursed Mario 64.
What's Cursed Mario 64?
I'm not 100%.
Is that like Cursed Halo?
I think that's supposed to be like the. Let me...
It's not Chaos Edition, I know that much.
fork of the SM64 port that AP uses. New features, added trap, every start gives out 2 checks, harder speedrunner logic.
Waiting to hear what the cursed part is. I gotta play more Cursed Halo.
I think it's supposed to be like how Super Mario World has a Spicy Myceno world. I think it's supposed to be similar to that, and then it just adds a bunch more stuff than what the core variant has. Let's see. Version 012 had enemy sanity added to Bob on Battlefield, Toad sanity.
I would like some of these sanities. I would stop playing vanilla Mario 64. Because, like, the moveset randomizer is why I do it. Otherwise, I think it kind of sucks. So if it has move randomizer and a bunch of other stuff, I would do it.
Added checks for Louis and Chain Chomp, starting the King Bob-omb fight, throwing King Bob-omb off the mountain, and beating King Bob-omb. Added a Rainbow Ride trap, which transports the player to Rainbow Ride where they cannot escape until either 6 minutes run out, or you select a star that spawns in a random location throughout the stage. That's disgusting.
That's fucked up. But you can't fucking do that.
Version 014 added Cool Cool Mountain to enemy sanity. Removed the -2 checks from all 100 coins in CCM. Added Bowser Souls. Bowser will no longer spawn if you receive the respective AP item. Oh, that was 014. 013 added Womp Fortress to enemy sanity. Added Toad Souls that lock Toad sanity checks until their souls found. Added new useful items, Koopa Shell that spawned a Koopa Shell in front of Mario. 015. Oh, 015 removed the Rainbow Ride trap due to bugs. Lethal Lava Land added the enemy sanity. Bombs in the Bowser fights now have been randomized. So, let's see. 016 added the Booze and Big Boo's Haunt to enemy sanity. Mario's colors and star colors now randomized based on the seed. 017 had logic updates, randomized the Goombas and Toad colors. Toad will never be the same. Fix an issue or AP over the 7.3 beta. Okay.
What? How am I supposed to go in the water then? Yeah, I would try Smash 64 Remix. That's probably the one I'm most interested in right now. I'd have to see what it is. Because as long as I don't have to play on the CBT difficulties.
Ooh, version 0110 added a progressive health system. You start at 3 health, and for each progressive max health you receive, max goes up by 1 if you reach 8. That's funny. O21 added some sign sanity.
Sign sanity is a good one.
That one added signs from the castle, castle grounds, courtyard, BOB, Womp Fortress, JRB, CCM, and BBH, adding roughly 50 locations. And then 022 added pretty much everything, well, most everything else. Added Bowser Dark World, Beast Lava Land, Biggie Maybe Cave, Cave with Metal Cap, Chicken Sand Land, Diarrhea Docks, and Wet Dry World. Snowman's Land assigned sanity, raising the location count to 400. Added a YAML option to choose how many progressive keys are in the pool between 2 and 4. and the latest 023 added climb sanity to all trees, poles, and pillars in castle grounds, courtyards, BOB, Womp.
I love that. Because Mario 64 hasn't really had a big update in a while, has it?
No, not on core. It has not. I don't think King Newbie's really been, or Newbie King's been really attentive to it. Because I haven't seen in any of the core patch notes on things that were fixed in it.
Because that's real good.
Yeah, I would definitely do Curse Mario 64 once.
Yeah, I'd probably have to set it up at some
1.0.
point. You know I have trouble setting that up for whatever reason my computer doesn't like it, but I would do it.
It's a firewall thing. It catches it when it tries to build. You just have to disable your firewall while during the build process. What else is Insidious Jacob been doing?
God, it wouldn't be a very fun one to do for AP, but I'm just thinking because I've been going through so much Phoenix Wright. You do Phoenix Wright, you get evidence sanity, and then like one of the traps is present the lawyer badge, which doesn't fucking do anything and usually is a bad thing. You would never want to play that because it's a visual novel. I'm just saying you would be very funny. Alright, we're gonna stop this one here. Also because my hand is cramping, I could do one more level, but like, this is a very uncomfortable way to play this game that is otherwise a fine game. But, oof, yeah, no, that's, I forgot that it was like this the last time we played this. So, you know, holding a controller awkwardly in one hand and doing mouse in the other. Not a good look. Alright, the keyword is Bionicle.
Who would have thought?
Oh, is he gonna show up on camera? No. Luffy's fucking knocked out. He's over there. Yeah, he's not on cam. Dude. I'm gonna say, hopefully, no DS stuff, chat. I think for the rest of the night, my, ooh, that really, that made my hand not feel good. I don't want to have to do, like, grips like that tonight. I was like, oh, that means more cool world for me. And I'm like, well, no, we should be fine. I'm not doing awkward grips like that with the Wii. Like, Mir didn't know. I don't think Golden knew when they picked it last time either. But, ooh, yeah, no, that was, ooh, my hand feels weird. I just gotta give it a rest. Cool World isn't on the DS. Well, it might be. We don't know that. While we're sitting here, schedule for the week, tomorrow is the finale of Ace Attorney Investigations. Saturday, I'm going to be playing Buckaroo. It's the developer of the Goemon series doing his Not Goemon game. Kind of unfortunate that, you know, Konami said fuck you. But such is the way. He made his own. Sunday, we're gonna do the troll contest that was sent to me. Stream Monday, I haven't decided what yet, but we'll do something. Arthritis compression gloves. I don't have those because I don't do that. Drawing, that is. Got your first 100% for RA? Nice, what game was it? Was it Meat and Fuck Kingdom? Let me take a look. What is your name? I'm gonna find it. Eleanor. Oh, yeah, that's your icon. Yeah, congrats. You did it in softcore, not that it matters, but I mean, hey, if you want to do it in softcore, there's nothing wrong with that. Congrats. Put it on Throne and we will buy you some. I don't need an arthritis thing. My hand doesn't hurt that much. It's only when I have to do awkward stuff like that. You only wanted save states to get around password BS. Eh, nothing wrong with that, yeah. I ain't judging. Hello, Lofi. Oh, Lofi's like putting his hands together. Just. I don't know what he's doing. He's laying on his side and just went like clapping. I've thought about if I ever do a full Punch-Out stream for NES, I would do a save state only for the very end of the game. Just for the end, so I didn't have to do Tyson. Like, put in the password every fucking time. Yeah, he got up and moved to a different spot. You can maybe see him now. There he is. They call it Bionicle because if you've ever played with Bionicles, you're bisexual. Those are the rules.
True.
It's Pride Month, you understand. You have to agree to this.
shit, I didn't realize that someone was doing this. Someone's making Star Fox models for Majora's Mask.
Nice.
Oh, they look really good too.
God, the world is so fucking dire right now.
Yep.
Hasbro reportedly tried forcing Peppa Pig child actors into signing away AI voice rights. Like, what? Stop that. Do not be mean to these children. Luffy around right now? No. He's honk shoeing. Honk shoe. Me. Why, I'm like, anyone who uses AI, it is unforgivable, it is unethical. I am so sick of people using AI. I do not care. I'm so angry at everyone who's ever used AI. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I never win.
1. Icy, congrats! What would you like to see?
GG, my dude.
He says GG, but really he meant bad G, as in, like, I'm upset. I can't believe this. Ren and Stimpleton.
I love Reginald and Stimpleton. I think this is the Ren and Stimpy show time warp. I'm concerned about this game because I've played a lot of licensed games on stream where I'm like, oh yeah, I played this one before. I'm just like, which one was this? Was this a bad game? Okay, I'm catching up on these Star Fox model updates. I gotta forward this to you. If you want to show it off, that's your prerogative. But it's
I'm not gonna show it off, but you can show me, and I will laugh.
Okay, I'll also put it in the general Discord channel.
Can you get me
for
Bill?
folks to see.
Oh, this is for Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Bombs are pretty good.
Wait.
The bomb chews are also pretty good.
The bomb tube is what got me.
AAA games suck. I think AAA games have always been a scam. In the sense that they're just always pushing new things that don't fucking make sense. And it's like, best we could do is this. And it's like, why do we need this in the game? And then they can't give me a good reason. So, AAA could just die for all I care. I will not miss AAA. Yeah, I might have to use that mod next time I play.
It's not out yet, it's still in development, but yeah, I would definitely.
Well, there's a reason I said next time I play.
Yeah.
GTA 6 has AI in some capacity. You know what? You don't even need to bet. It's pretty safe to say that. Wouldn't be surprised. I love the slap animation, yeah, that's what I remember about this game. What do I even classify this game as? A beat 'em up?
I guess technically you consider it beat 'em up.
Yeah, okay. Can you mark it then as a beat 'em up? Either of you? Okay, fuck off.
Hey, man.
What is my health in this game?
I guess I should mark off the 60 FPS and 64, right? Since you did
Yeah, it's more for like proper 60, but sure, I'll take it. We did.
I mean, your call.
I mean, yeah, I'll allow it. Not really meant to be for that, but I'm like, we count it. I'm in a good mood.
There you go, you got a freebie.
You filthy swine!
Counter. Carrying that shit like the Waffle House. This is gonna be my poke in the fighting game that I'm getting put into. I'm not actually, but like, that would be what I do.
When?
Vote, you bum. That is evergreen. They give you Stimpy so you can do the team attacks.
Oh, thank you.
We got rubber nipples.
Happy.
Wish I had rubber nipples.
Yampy. I always think about the rubber nipples because the funniest part about the whole rubber nipples thing is when in the show they selling the rubber nipples.
Hey, man.
And then like they go like they talk to a guy and it's like, you have any rubber walrus protectors? And the fucking walrus just goes, call the police. It's so fucking funny.
Speaking of, there's balls.
Oh, thank you.
Happy, joy, happy, joy.
Secret passcode?
Oh, thank you.
No, sir. I don't like it. Me when I have to play Cool World. Which will never happen. I'll like Cool World as long as I don't have to play it. How do I even use my items?
Hey, man. Happy.
This slap is so good. It doesn't feel good, but like the fact that they put that as the punch is very funny.
Happy. You filthy swine!
That's
Or
Log from
insulting.
Blammo.
More than mostly insulting to slap someone than it is to punch them.
Wow, a bonus $1.40. You shouldn't have.
I want a bonus $1.40. What the hell? Speaking of bonus money, I've almost reached my first payout threshold.
Congrats. Alright, so makes you a big shot streamer now.
I'm less than $10 away.
What the fuck am I picking up? Slices of cheese? I tried the shoulder buttons, they weren't working. Yeah, the shoulder buttons are run. Oh, you have to press select, it's one of those games. Why? Some of these buttons don't even do anything. What are you? Ooh, that's so bad.
Son of a bitch. Bad game is bad.
Hey, man.
I legitimately do not know where my health is. I think it's the bricks, but it's so hard to tell.
It is the bricks. I'm watching it go down as you get hit.
filthy swine!
God, yeah, that's not a really readable health bar.
Hey, man! Oh, thank you!
What is the grab range on this?
Yes. Really.
You filthy swine! Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you!
The fuck is the point of rubber walrus protectors?
Hey, man! Hey.
We needed 47 million, we found 38. The game over because I didn't make enough money? Fuck off. Why is that? Why does that matter? Kitty squid house. A fucking weird password system. So, correct me if I'm wrong. If you don't get the right number of tickets, that's how you game over? I just remember the slapping when I played this.
I've never played this, so I don't know.
What an absurd choice.
At least 65 tickets. Okay. $65 by the second level? Sure, why the fuck not? I love that there's no indicator of how you break these things. Like, the indicator's not always there. Sometimes it says something else. Hit me, no me. Like, fuck off. Come on.
filthy swine! Hey, man.
Hi, Rocky. My buddy. That is my banana you do not touch.
Can I have the banana?
You may.
Ren?
It's waiting for you in Jungle Japes.
This was the evil one of the Ren and Stimpy games? No, they're all the evil ones. I dance like this with Lofi all the time. I just slap my fucking ass into him. He does that to me regularly, so... Who can say who's at fault?
Snoopy does that. He'll come up to you and then last second turn and slam his ass into you.
I mean, he's not as bootylicious as corgis, so, you know.
True. I'm thinking he's starting to develop cataract as you notice his eyes were getting slightly cloudy the other day. He will be 9 in a couple months, so...
He old.
He do be old.
Damn, that motherfucker's old!
Hey, man.
So what does the coffee do? Like, I don't know. They don't tell you what anything does? Oh, there's a 6-9. You mark that? What? What? Dude! I am not moving. It just... Ooh. That is bad.
Bad game, bad.
Not quite a glitch, but, ooh, that's badly designed. Okay, now what? We play a better game. I think you're only supposed to get up there as Ren and Stimpy together.
Hey, man. Happy.
Why couldn't Konami get the rights to this? They would have made such a fire beat 'em up.
You filthy swine! Happy. You filthy swine!
It's supposed to let you climb walls.
Oh, thank you.
You don't look like it. Are you Gubble posting in my chat? Oh my god, bro's Gubble posting right now.
I expect no less from them.
I've played Gubble, it's alright. It's a neat, deep cut. Hey, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Happy to have you, though, if you want to talk in chat. I'm sorry this is the game that you followed for, but, you know.
If you're new here, how'd you find us?
Hey, I can't go back down.
Things my ex always told me.
Fucking hell. Oh my god, this game is so rude. Be gone.
Thank you.
This is so counterintuitive. How do I go up? Exactly what I expect out of a licensed game.
Did we mark that off, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is.
Hey, man.
I guess the way you're supposed to take out the firemen is, you have your friend playing the game arrow them. Like, look, I'm trying to go up, and then they don't let you.
Oh, thank you.
Very specific about how you do it.
Oh, thank you.
How many do I need? 62? It's not enough. It's the number I have.
Hey, man.
65.
Oh, thank you. You filthy swine.
I get to, oh my god, this game does not feel good.
Oh, thank you.
I like how it says 47 million. Yeah, we got 61. It does not tell you how many you need.
Time magic.
Powdered Toast Man appears and gives you the other bajillion for the time machine. Fuck off! That's so stupid. They should put Powdered Toast Man in more video games. Wait, what is the coffee doing? Can't even pick it up right now.
Hey, man.
we had to... Wait. I got looking through the bingo list. We had the hype train earlier, didn't we?
No, we didn't. It technically didn't start. Hype trains are weird on Twitch. I guess if you never had one, you wouldn't know that. It does a thing where it's like your hype train is starting, but that doesn't actually count as a hype train.
So looking at what other numbers I need for my card and...
You filthy swine!
Does that make my slap more powerful? What is it doing?
You filthy swine!
Oh my god, it makes you go the entire way back. Bro.
Bad game.
If this has not been on Kuso, I will be impressed. This might be one I have to bring up for Kuso.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
I think it is. It doesn't explain a lot of stuff, and it's really, really rough. A lot of attacks just boil down to grabs that just waste your time as well. And like, especially because it doesn't tell you how to get past like the next part of the game. Well, the next raffle's going though.
Challenge stuff and whatnot. I've been considering
doing retro achievements.
Doing Arcade Pit again.
Good luck.
Yeah, no. Arcade Pit.
I mean, you'd probably enjoy retro achievements. You seem like someone who would enjoy it.
Oh, thank you.
I would just need to go through and just get games all set up and whatnot to do it.
Oh, you take fall damage in this game. Very cool. I mean, you only need to grab the games that you're actually going to play.
Oh, thank you.
Why did he turn into a pair of boobs? I know those are eyes, but it definitely looks like he turned into a pair of boobs. And knowing Ren and Stimpy, yeah, that checks out. So how are you supposed to get up here? You can't get up here with the, This explains nothing, this game.
Happy, happy. Happy, happy. You filthy swine! Happy, happy.
I think that's this game's biggest issue, is it expects you to know everything. Here, Ren. This will explain everything. True.
Hey, man.
It's like, oh, I need to use the nipples, right? Oh, but now that you've done that, you've lost your nipples. This is like actually like really badly designed. It does so many things to just inconvenience the player.
Hey, man. Oh, thank you.
Also, you're like taking constant damage, which is never a good feel. See if I can cheat this. No! No, you can't! Alright, we're done with this game. We have time limit. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch, do a thing. But the keyword is log from Blamo. BRB?
Stuck with me now, chat. How we doing today? Chat, have any of you seen The Mentalist? I started watching that after getting clips on my shorts feed. I've only got 2 episodes in, but I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Excuse me. Drop your logs in chat, everyone. That banana was not enough. I feel like I could munch on something else.
I'm back. What did I miss, gamers? Did I miss anything exciting?
Nothing much, really. Just chat dropping their logs.
It's so fucking hot.
What's the temp read there right now?
I don't know. That's a good question. It is... the humidity, yeah. It's actually only 63. But you know how it is. Humidity really making it feel like it's 80.
Right now, for me, it is. It is 70, but with a 92% humidity, so yeah. It's fucking
Oh my god, I might need the new shirt from the Yeti. It's Coach McGurk.
Link it to me.
I can't because it's not the full shirt yet. But it's him flexing with his cow tattoo. Yeah, they only give the sneak preview. Reddit, check out my new shirt. Reddit. The other shirt's great too. It is. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oatmeal, congratulations! What would you like me to play next? I think that's also...
Hooray, Milky Pope.
I think that's the first time you've won, is that correct? You want some Gubble? Is this your first time winning? I just want to mark it if it is. It is? Alright. There we go. Yeah, Gubble's like really niche. It doesn't get much more niche. It's pretty good.
And for the first time.
Thank you. Looking for that?
Yep. I just happen to have it right there, popped up.
Gubble's on Steam? Is it? I think it was originally a PC game anyway. Let's find out. Yeah, $10. Gubble. You can get it right now. It's not on sale, but yeah, there it is. Gubble's kind of like Pac-Man, I guess is a good way to describe it. I don't really know what to say about Gubble. Having played it before a few times, it's... How do you describe Gubble? You play as... That's Gubble. You go around and you unscrew things, but like, yeah, it's kind of like Pac-Man in that sense. You owe me $2? No, I don't. Hey, Cole, would you rather have $1 or $2? $2? Interesting. All right. Give me a second. I just gotta write this down. Okay. Very interesting behavior. Okay. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders.
Hello, Cole.
Nothing ominous. It's just interesting. Okay. We gubbling. How was whatever you were playing today? Was it Star Fox? I agree. Right before the secret boss. Very cool. Cole, do you know how to reach the secret boss? If you want to DM me that. 'Cause I'm gonna do it anyway, so like, I don't want to miss it. Yeah, I mean, everybody knows there's a secret boss. There's been one in every chapter. Yeah, if you know how, I will definitely do that. Yeah, this is Deltarune Chapter 6. This is the toolbox in Chris's shed, the Dark World in this one. Video games are so cool.
They're the best. Around.
Keeper, very good game. One of those cozy games. Recommend it. Yo, anyone watching from Renegar? It's a great planet. It's one of those cozy games, like not quite Harvest Moon. There's a little bit more mining to it than anything, but no, it's a good one. It's a beloved one. Cool, I was told the festival was started, which means, yeah, they did fuck up, which I knew they did, but I was like, it does say that. Did they change it? Nope, they just fucked up.
Yeah, I checked to confirm earlier.
Yeah, the festival did start. The fuck did I just do? Special. It was always Thursdays. That's why it's funny, because it was like, what? Yeah, apparently, from what I understand, they put the correct time and date, and you might be like, no they didn't. No, they did. It was the Japanese time, which explains a lot. That's a big fuck up. I understand if they got that wrong the first time, but this is like, how many festivals is it? They've done at least like 6, 7 fests. What? What's wrong with me counting?
I didn't say anything. I was just trying to work out a sneeze.
How you doing, Lofi? Straight up goblin. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games I don't think a lot of people would have bought nowadays. But like, you know, nobody knew what video games were back then, so it was like, what the hell am I buying? And then it's like, oh, this game rules. It's kind of weird looking, and like, it doesn't really explain much when you look at it, but it's like, oh, fuck yeah. I think calling it Pac-Man is a fair summary of this game, though. It's basically Pac-Man, but a little bit different.
Yeah.
You could argue it's not. You'd be right, but it is.
Just missing the Waka Wakas.
Yeah, games are either Pac-Man or Mario. Pac-Man, you know, Miss Pac-Man? Yeah, that's a Pac-Man game. Mario? Yeah, it's a Mario game. Then you have Kirby? That's a Mario game. Pac-Man Land, or Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures? Well, despite the name, it's actually...
It's Mario.
It's Mario. Fuck off. Can't believe I got hit like that. I want to see if I can find any lore about Gubble. What's it say? Mostly because I'm curious if there's even a plot. The player controls Gubble D. Gleep, an alien sent to the fictional planet of Renegar, to remove Zimbots that have been fastened there by space pirates? How much fucking... You know, it's easy to say were they on drugs, but like... this is some... I smoked some real fucking crazy shit. He uses tools in a humorous way to remove things. Does he? It's non-violent gameplay, which made it really fun for people. There's a Gubble 2? I didn't know there was a Gubble 2. Never played it.
Gubbling.
It came with a thing to make new levels. That kind of fucking rules. Man, there's like 4 Gubble games? Gubble Buggy Racer was also released. The player competes in buggy races across 8 different worlds. Gubble 2 contains a variety of super weapons to defeat the opponents, so it's actually a violent game unlike the other one. It's the same soundtrack as Gubble 2. Gubble HD, that's the Steam port. Contains new scoring, HD graphics, and 3 difficulty levels.
3?
There was a Kickstarter campaign to raise money for a Gubble 3D. You'll never guess how much money it raised out of the 80,000.
$1, Bob.
Close, it was $1,249. Absolutely nobody knew about this video game. Let's see. They had an endless runner, Gubble Vacation Rush. Gubble 20th Anniversary Edition was apparently a thing that was in development. Gubble 2 is apparently at one point getting a like remaster, but I don't know. What is Gubble 2 on? Never seen gameplay of this Gubble 2. That's weird. He walks around like I read that earlier, but like, oh, it's the same game. Seems like this was mostly a PC series, but like I only ever hear people talk about the PlayStation, which is what I've obviously played. Gubble Buggy Racer started out as Wallace and Gromit the Grand Tour. It was going to be on the PlayStation and Game Boy Color. That explains a lot. It does kind of look like... this could be a Wallace and Gromit alien, as far as I'm concerned. This is, like, really fascinating to look up. You're gonna request Gubble 2? I don't think you can. I don't think it's on anything. I don't think it's on PlayStation. I think it's only on PC, and that's not a thing we could do. It's gotta be on the console list, sorry. As far as I can tell, Gubble 2 only released on Windows. Interesting. Like, genuinely, like, huh. This is all news to me. It's an entire Gubble series, a lot of games. Nobody knows about these games, they don't fucking advertise them. Bro! He's getting like cheap hits in. Hey, buddy. Hello. On the floor. Okay, I thought that was only for the other tool. I guess it's just at all if you bump into that, you lose. I agree, Gubble.
Special stage.
What the fuck are these robots?
Trying to have an orgy, it looks like? I don't know.
Well, they're completely harmless. God damn it, I just missed the best time.
Oh, that's fucked.
You know, GDQ's around the corner. I wonder if this has been run there. It has to have been, right? Schedule's exciting coming up. I'm super, super excited for 2 Runs Teddy to do his 2 runs. That's why they call him 2 Runs Teddy. You might think he was only doing 1 run or like 3 runs, but nope, he's doing 2. That's why they call him 2 Runs Teddy.
Gubble does not show up on GDQ's VOD page. Or their YouTube, I should say. So, does not seem like it's ever been run.
I find it really weird when people in the Twitch chat, like, always wait for the ad break to be done to finish typing what they were typing, and it's always just like, yeah, I can read it. You don't need to do that. That happened last week too, where someone won the raffle, which isn't the first time it's happened, where I'm just like, you can just tell me the game. There's only so much time.
I do it depending on the situation. Like, if I'm on a 3-minute ad break, then I'm not gonna...
If you want to hear the streamer, that's fine, but like, it's just funny when it's like, I already got an answer. You could have just told me.
No, I'm talking from a chat perspective. Like, if
I get it.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna finish a message that is 3 minutes late to a conversation, like, because I'm not gonna hear the response, so it's like...
Don't get to hear your response. Yeah, but even so, it's like... for something like this, it's just like, yeah, I can see the answer. We already got the answer. They've not run it at GDQ, which is... This seems like there's some speed tech. They have some in stuff. You know, we were just talking about, like, about how we were like, why did you wait for the ad break to be done? We were like, you could have just talked. Oh, that's fucking weird. What is that animation? For a game though that like has like a lot of speedrun stuff already built into it, where it's like if we want times and stuff, it just seems odd. Oh, there I am. It's so hard to tell where you are with these things. I don't have any of the things I need. Time is frozen for no reason. I fucked up. I didn't know what that did.
Soiled it. One more. This level's annoying. You gotta do a lot of waiting. Soon.
What is with the growing poop log in the distance? I'm sorry, what is that? Why is this poop log here? Bonus, I got a bonus Zimbot chat, yo! Hell yeah, I've always said I wanted a bonus Zimbot.
Wish I had a bonus Zimbot.
It was not clear what I was doing at first. That's peak gaming, getting a bonus Zimbot like that. It's a pretty good soundtrack. Do one more level. Seems like the bugs always turn. They take every opportunity to turn. Maybe not every opportunity, but they're definitely taking a lot of opportunities.
D&D, we call those attack of opportunities.
Alright, I gotta stop here. I gotta go to the next game.
Go away, mobile ad. Don't want you.
Keyword is screw. What's going on, Loki? You look so tired.
The baby Eevee.
Yeah, I mean, corgis sleep a lot, so that checks out.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy.
Oh, I
Come
know
here.
it from my brothers.
I'm gonna go get him.
Corgi.
Not gonna turn on the cam on, but the baby is here. Hello! Hello! It's good to see you.
Hello!
Hey, Boix, boo. Boix isn't even here. Why are you booing his game? Even as a joke. It's a good video game. He made it. That took him 3 months to make.
So I fucked up to do.
Here, I will scratchies. So warm. Why is your butt so warm, dude? Smell a little stinky, but you always smell stinky. Wolf, was Maeve always a stinky corgi? Because Lofi is. Permanent stinky mode. Permanent stinky mode. Yeah, I think that's just corgis do that in general. I'm gonna take this opportunity to read the new One Piece.
Oh, ouch.
Pretty sick chapter of One Piece. I can't talk about it, but I'm like, oh man. I usually read it during these breaks whenever it drops.
I'm guessing they've not found the One Piece yet.
No, you will hear about it. It will be massively spoiled by everyone.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know the internet's going to be talking about it and how disappointing it was that it did not live up to your expectations. Interesting choice to look up Gubble. Gubble's extremely obscure. Your Logic Champ is just goated. There's nothing else to say about that. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fred, congrats! Before you ask, no, I'm not playing any DS games. I hurt my hand earlier.
Bird.
I mentioned that earlier in the stream. I was like, oh man, that fucking Bionicle game really fucking hurt my hand. My choice? Alright.
Call that.
Yeah, no, that game really, like, messed with my hand.
What's your setup for playing DS? Like, how do you have... What do you hold?
No, it was that game required you to hold the controller in one hand and the mouse in the other, so it was held in a very weird position. That, because it's emulated. There's no way to, like, really emulate that game smoothly.
I knew you were emulating it. I just didn't know, like, how you were...
Yeah, no, that's all it was.
Yeah. That gotcha.
Chat, we're gonna play some Peak Gaming because I'm really curious. We're gonna play One of the MSX games that I was like, I fucking love this game. That's right, baby, it's time for Ashguine 2, the greatest video game ever made. If you did not see my MSX stream of me playing Ashguine 2, this game fucks so much. Check out this amazing intro that we're gonna watch. This is an 87 game, by the way. Good music, good graphics. Actual plot for an 87 game? What? That's crazy. Boop. Poke Loki on the nose.
Can I get a Discord feed?
My favorite part is that in every game they mention his parents are dead in the intro for all 3 Ashguine games. Yeah, both his parents were killed. They just keep bringing it up, especially with this music. Yeah, Ashguine 1 and 3, terrible. Turns out 2 was made by a different developer, which is why this game fucks. So I have no interest in playing Ashguine 1 or 3. But goddamn, Ashguine 2? Oh my god, Ashguine. Lofi, do you want to play Ashguine 2? You want to play Ashguine 2, buddy? He's not interested. Such an amazing intro for a video game. Well, no, I was gonna say they're actually known for the Highlight games, which fucks. Super extremely famous video game Highlight that inspired Zelda 1 and many other developers to start getting into game dev. You have to appreciate it if you enjoy video games. You cannot turn around in this game, which is very funny. There is nothing interesting about Disney Golf compared to, well, you know, Highlight, one of the most influential games ever. Why I'm like so angry at YouTubers for giving that game a bad rap. This game has some funny collectibles I've learned about. They don't do anything. You might be like, what do you mean they don't do anything? I mean they don't do anything.
Because that could be a new thing to add to the bingo list, MSX.
Well, in this case, it's funny because it does something. It brings it... if you grab the items, you can transfer them to the third game, which is cool. But the third game is fucking terrible. They bring joy... They don't even do that! This game only has 6 levels, by the way, from what I understand. As you can see, the level just kind of infinitely loops until you go through the doors. So you're finding your way through like a door maze, but oh, Ashguine 2. It's so good. I love this game. His parents are dead. Yeah, apparently it, like, gives you a lot of experience in Ashguine 3, but, like, why would I care about that? Pebble Beach Golf, that is a pretty good game. Now, I have no idea what the suns do. I've not figured that out. I played this game for a bit and was like, yo, Ashguine 2 rules. We Ashguine gaming. You level up? I don't know what leveling up does. It might make you do more damage. It definitely doesn't let you turn around.
Too many lines of code would go into programming how to turn around.
It's very funny. Oh no, Ashguine! If I had a map, I think I would enjoy this game immensely. It's pretty good. It fucks. I would love a re-release of this. I don't think these developers exist anymore. I understand why this is one of the most beloved MSX games.
I didn't know the MSX was a thing till I was in, like, middle school.
You had no reason to know it was a thing because you are not Japanese.
Well, no, I mean, I was so interested in learning, like, of other systems and stuff like that at the time. That just flew under my radar.
Like I said, it wasn't a thing culturally here. So, nobody was really talking about it, except for, like, Metal Gear. Oh no, Ashguine! They killed his parents! Now they killed him!
Got kicked in the Ashguine.
It's so funny, you cannot. You have to just back up, it's so fucking good. Whoops! Gotta back up, hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Ashguine's backing up, everyone. Ashguine, your blinker has been out for the past fucking 2 streets. How's it going, Chocolate David? Good to see you. Welcome. I saw that, they did a re-release, or not a re-release, an update for Rogue Core. I gotta check that out at some point. Plays much better? Good. And this is why I don't leave negative Steam reviews for early access. Oh, the shield does work. Still think armor is bad? Yeah, from what I played, I didn't like armor.
For which game?
Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, the new... I don't know if it's a sequel, it's a spin-off. Oh yeah, something cool I found out, if you activate the turbo button, you become Knife Tornado. Do that every room though.
Knife Tornado.
Ashguine, no! Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Ashguine has become Sanguine. Good one. Write that down, that's a good name. I should study the speedrun for this, not to do the speedrun. But I want to know where to go. I can't find, like, any guides on this game, which is why I'm like, oh, fuck. You should make Loafwin, where you play as the Corgi. The Corgi warrior. His treats have been eaten, and he will not let that go. I don't think I'm getting out of level 1, but I fucking love this game. It's just really funny to me that the quality of this game is so much better than Ashguine 1 and 3. Because it was made by a competent developer. It's so fucking funny. There we go. Sometimes I feel like there's definitely games where it's all about the vibes of the game. This is one of them. The vibes of this game are just immaculate. One collectible, please. One collectible, please. One collectible, please. Oh, wow, if you do that, they really despawn, like, immediately. Well,
had to grab the dogs, bring them out of them.
At least the game doesn't have, I don't think it has a timer. There's something that says time, but it doesn't. Oh no, it's going down. I gotta fucking book it. Ashguine, I know your parents are dead, but we gotta go. Big thunder just happened. Oh no, I hope your dog's okay. Didn't know your dog was blind. That is very unpoggers. She has no eyes. Like when you spell her name, right? It's got no eyes. Makes sense. I'm very sorry to hear that. What a baby. What a baby! What a little baby! Seems like your dog should really play up dog. They'd learn a lot. Get me the fuck out of this room. Who the fuck is Boix? Streamer Boix is the guy who, you could subscribe to at twitch.tv/Boix. You might know him for his Meat and Fuck Pepsi Man run. I still love knowing the lore behind that run of, yeah, that last run was amazing. My run's never gonna be that good. Anyway, that's a very beloved GDQ run. Yo, Chris, how's it going? We're playing MSX game right now. Ashguine 2. Good to see ya, buddy. We're jukeboxing. I picked this as my choice because I have been going through the MSX lately. I got my buddy on my lap. You want to see him? You want to say hi? Look. Hey, Lofi.
Good boy.
There he is. Yeah, I recently did, I guess you can call it a retrospective. I just try out, like, console games that are lesser known. And I went through, the MSX to try a lot of games. This is one of the best MSX games that I found. Very elaborate game for 87.
Elaborate? Yeah, you can't fucking turn around.
Ashguine cannot turn around. It's a metaphor, you see. He only looks forward. Did Gamecom? Oh, I streamed the Gamecom. It used to be on Jewkbox. I did stream all of Resident Evil 2. The emulator for the Gamecom requires kernel-level access on your computer. I'm going to warn you, you probably don't want to do that. But, it's because it was made for developing Tiger Electronic Gamecom games, not for public use. But it's completely safe to use. It's just, I'm warning you, it's going to ask for kernel access. Nobody picked the Gamecom after like a year or two of it being on there, so I just removed it. And everyone was like, I'm gonna request Gamecom, and I was like, no, you fucking won't. And nobody did. So I removed it. You know, I've played a lot of really good MSX games. Konami and Hudson, which are the same company now, made the best MSX games. I'm just gonna say that right now, Chris, if you want to play them. What have you been up to, though? I mean, I always love seeing you around. Hopefully you get to come down at some point. I did beat Duke Nukem as well. That was another one we beat. I did beat Mortal Kombat. I speedran Mortal Kombat, and then one of my viewers fucking stole it from me because I said, yeah, you'd have to be a real fucking idiot to steal this run from me. Isn't that right, the Final Sentinel? Can you believe he put a clip of me saying that in the speedrun world record? What a fucking asshole. Real fucking, yeah, you'd have to be a real fucking idiot, Final Sentinel, to do that. So anyway, Uncle Hayseed says hi. I'm gonna give you some real garbage for GDQ suit, or not GDQ, Cuso Grande. I'm gonna find the day and be like, I'm here. You're getting dog shit. And you're gonna be like, damn. Shaved your head? I don't want to meet bald Chris. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough to meet bald Chris. The thought of you bald after knowing you for so many years, I'm like, oh no, that's so fucked up. Bald Chrissy. No, good. I hope it looks good for you. Do you want to go this way? You touch it once. Listen, I already touched my dog's butt. That's enough touching. Isn't that right, little buddy?
It was weird when I finally took the plunge to shave my head. But I got used to it now.
It's funny, you did not say I could touch it once, though. When... God, what was it? When you got your tattoo? I've told this story on stream. It's so fucking rude of me to do this. He had just got the Silent Hill 2 red squares as a tattoo on his arm. And, right, he was in the car with me because it was his car. And I go, oh, it's like a keypad, boop, 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 and just touched his new tat. And he was fucking furious. I'm gonna run out of time. No! They don't tell you where to go in this game. Oh, no, that doesn't help. Still say a keypad to this day. You should've got a tattoo of a boy named Skeeve. Oh, the real ones would have known. The real ones would have known. Literally nobody else will understand except me. I'm not going to explain it. I'm not going to elaborate. You went on time. We got a few more minutes. Yeah, I touch my dog's butt, though, a lot, because he's a corgi, so, like, he's basically nothing but butt. One of my friends just calls him the walking butt. That's, for those who know him, it's Deef. He's like, he is just the walking butt. And I'm like,
Not wrong.
Yeah, swing by sometime, though. You get to meet him. Call him a little guy. No, Ashguine! Maybe touch his butt once. Only once. Maybe after the summer. Oh yeah, no, I was complaining earlier. I was streaming without a shirt, but I put it on because it got cooler. Really like a key. One key is all I need. What would you want to do while you're down here, though? Since I know you've talked about it for a while. What would you want to do besides just like stay for a couple days? Fucking hell, I hate these moths. God, I keep going back. Ooh. Ashguine, I love your game, but goddamn it, you need a map. You need a map so bad. I bet in Japan on the MSX, it's like, oh yeah, the manual just has a map here for you to use. Well, you should use the manual. Would love to. Honestly, would love to. No maps exist for this game. I'm in LA. It's easier to just say I'm in the LA County, which is correct. But LA County is also so massive that that is incorrect as well. And that's up to me, but like, one, you're right, you shouldn't dox yourself, but also, he knows where I live. He's a local friend of mine from when I grew up. Alright, next game! Ashguine, what a good game.
Moving on.
Trails, first chapter? Whoa, what happened to Final Fantasy IX? You just gave up? There's a map. Oh, can you send me the maps on Discord so I can play the game with maps and be like, I understand the game now. Because there's nothing. You're almost to Disc 4. Disc 4 is, it's pretty short. It's mostly just, the end of the game. Which, to be fair, if you've played Final Fantasy 7 or 8, yeah, all of those games are kind of just one disc long. And then they just had a lot of FMV in them, so they kind of needed to separate it. Ow! 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 Watch out! Corgi on the loose. Right, the keyword is Ashguine. Okay, I have found maps of Ashguine. Thank you, Mikey. I'm going to download this because I need to see where these fucking levels need you to go. Cause like, oh lord, that is fucking confusing. Thank you, Windows. That's the map? This is a very simple level now that I'm looking at it. Okay, I'm going to show this on stream so you understand.
Please understand.
It's one of those A goes to this and that. So it loops around, which makes sense. I knew that. Here's A. A goes to that. which goes to E. I don't know where the end of the level is. That's the end of the level. Ooh. You need to get to Q. So how do I get to Q? Oh, I was going to P a lot. If you go to Q and you have the key, you can get in there. You need 2 keys to get in there. Yo, hi Wang, what's up? We were just doing some MSX gaming. Ashguine 2, Electric Boogaloo. How's it going? I'm gonna save that for later. Ooh. Here's the keyword if you want to get in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Dog is on me. Hi, hello. We were just doing some Ashguine. Oh, such a good game. It's even better now that I know how many keys I need to beat the fucking level. Why would you design it like that? You fools! Wayne, what were you doing today? Final Fantasy, Strange as a Paradise. Alright, this is a chaos check-in. I need everyone to post, not share, that they're always ready to kill chaos. Chaos check-in. I hear that game is incredible, and I hear the DLCs also. Yo, how's it going, all? We were just doing some Ashguine gaming. Are you going to make a set for Opdog? I don't know how to code, or I would. Oh, you're talking to my dog. He's eaten some code before. Like, you give him a few things of code, he nibbles on it. How was your stream, Off? I assume you were streaming again tonight? Boop. Boop. You played a little bit of Star Fox? When are they gonna make Star Fox 64 2? Or Star Fox 65? Took it easy and called it early? Aw, that's okay. Well, I hope you feel better. I'm gonna make it so, I will play a game that you approve of, which, yeah, it could be Ashguine 2. It's not Ashguine 2, we just played that. I didn't add MSX to the list. There's too many games that are in Japanese for me to, like, consider adding that as like an option for tonight. But as a, hey, you know, I'm just gonna pick Ashguine because it's a my choice pick. Ashguine rules. God, the level map for level 1 is, it's so simple once you realize the path. It's like, that's the path they want? Oh, I passed by it so many times without keys. Ooh, that bothers me. I think I'm gonna try and badge Ashguine. I think it's a pretty respectable first MSX badge. Now that I have the maps, I think it's very doable. The only thing about Ashguine that I don't know is, do you level up in Ashguine, and does it actually matter? Because you get experience and it says, like, level. But I cannot tell. I made 21 sets and you gotta badge somebody else's set first? Bro, you didn't make the Ashguine 2 set. No, I'll probably do Super Cooks at some point. Super Cooks is probably one of the first ones I want to do. I do appreciate a good parody game. You know what you want? I'm just teasing. Oh, I know. We're gonna see if I can even get the 1cc on Ashguine. That game might just get insanely hard. Hi, buddy. How are you liking Star Fox, by the way? Sky was definitely enjoying it. You weren't playing the new one. Oh. I actually, earlier someone asked for, not surprisingly, 64. So I did the recomp. Recomp.
Get it right, you were playing StarCat.
It's true. I love how everyone's discovering the lore that, James McLeod, you know, he bought the Great Fox with a 80-year loan, and then fucking left to go become an F-Zero pilot and said, I'm gonna fake my death just so I can not have to do this loan. You know, he's not beating the deadbeat dad allegations now that we know this. The real villain? It's James McLeod. You know, Andros did nothing wrong, I'm gonna say it. Isn't he dead? No, he's an F-Zero as a racer. He's just racing. That's all he does. Yeah, he absolutely faked his death, and it's so funny. He's just like, you know what? Family's a little overrated. I just want to race. He just wants to race, little buddy. Lofi, do you want to race? Do you want to go zoomies? He does. He loves going zoomies. Even in the story lore, his true fate is unknown. Yeah. We'll see if that changes in the future if they release a new game. Alrighty, let's see what we're gonna play next. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hulk! Congratulations. Ugh. You are a little stinky. Dude, did you just fart? I think he just farted. Lofi, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? How dare you? Dude just farted on stream. He don't even care. That's the best part. He's so shameless. He doesn't care. The dog that's 90% butt just farted. True.
I mean, when all you are is stinky butt, I mean, what else you gotta do?
It's true. I genuinely do want to see a set for Updog, though. I think would be fantastic. Maybe I'll suggest it to someone else if Auth doesn't want to take up the mantle, because I don't know coding, or I would do it myself. And I'd have to be a junior dev before they even let me on. You neither. Yeah, but you also don't do retro achievements. So you wouldn't really have an incentive to... I'm not against learning code, it's just more of a... Oh, I think I would have to go through the whole class first. For making an achievement set for my friend's game might be a lot of work. Oh! Auth, I got good news for you. 2 things. I got the La Mulana 2 Tower DLC for free because it was on sale and I had Steam trading cards. The other thing, which is very interesting, Jinpoo made a list. I'm calling Jinpoo out. Jinpoo makes a list, shares it with me, and says, yeah, La Mulana is my most interested game. Wishlist of most wanted, and it's on sale. La Mulana at the top, and I was like, Jinpoo, this is not a game that I expected from you. Jinpoo was like, yeah, I don't know, I just want to do it. I think I could play it. I like puzzle games, and I was like, alright. Yeah, around August, Wang, I'm gonna get my crew together again to do... We're gonna actually finish La Mulana 2 this time. As opposed to last time when we didn't. So I mentioned this last time, I had stopped La Mulana 2 at the point where you get to rotate. If you know, you know. We had to stop because scheduling was a mess with friend Frank. But La Mulana 2, we're gonna slowly work through it and beat it, starting in August. Great game. La Mulana 1, on sale right now for $2.99. You should pick it up, gamers. You know, when I clicked story, I thought it was like story mode. I played this on stream before, but I forgot about this. That's not what it is. That was the story. I hope you paid attention. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's go with Yugo. I hate that lightning sound because it's the start of the Sega to Sanshiro commercials. It's all I can associate it with. All the characters in this game are good. But I usually play as Stun, so I'm like, we gotta play as someone else. Our frames dropping. That's on Twitch. It's not my internet. Twitch servers are just being bad tonight. Oh no, there's some transparency issues. His hair! I can't really do anything when it's Twitch servers. No, it's not. I'm literally looking at OBS and this has been happening all night. It has been in the red most of the night, that's how I know. Because we have dropped 66,300 and it keeps going up. It's at yellow right now. You get my point. I assure you it's Twitch. It's not you. Yeah, I can't really do anything. It'll smooth itself out. It sucks, but what can you do?
Yugo the wolf, Sheena the leopard.
You should pick a game with low FPS. You should pick a game with an extremely high frame rate, to the point that it's unwatchable. Or you should ask for Mega Man 2 and I'll play Bubble Man for you. It'll be really funny. That's the stage that kills the bitrate every time on stream. Because of the water. Hey, video games are great. Get dunked.
You win.
Final boss of JJ Squeakers. The only stuff I allow for arcade is Fightcade because it's already configured. It's just like automatically configured. You'd only be able to do that because of that.
Yugo the wolf stung the insect.
Dang dong. Forgot it says that.
Here we go. Get ready.
While blazing some green? What does that mean? Please explain. Like, you were spending a lot of money?
Get ready.
I'm gonna rip your claws out through your asshole if you keep scratching on the couch.
Oh, is Rocky being a butt?
No, Kirby. My sister's cat.
New character after 10 years? Who is this new character after 10 years?
My revenge has only begun.
Come on, Patches.
Sentinel, who's this character?
Stung the insect.
I keep trying to stun the insect, but it doesn't work. What's that Evo? What, a new Bloody Roar? Oh, BlazBlue. I've never got into BlazBlue, so I'm gonna respectably say not interested, but that's cool. I'm very happy for all BlazBlue players. I wish all BlazBlue players a merry enjoy your new character that ruins the balance of the game or some shit, I don't know. Are they doing a season or is it just one character?
My revenge has only begun.
Yugo the wolf stung the insect.
One character! Is it like a crossover character or is it a brand new character? Now, if you want to talk bad fighting games, chat, let me tell you about Dead or Alive 6. Horrible game for those who have not heard about it. The new Dead or Alive game is horrendously bad. It's the old Dead or Alive 6. You might be like, what's so bad about it? No rollback. You should look at the amount of DLC that exists on, what was it, Steam? Ooh, there's a lot of DLC already. I think it's like 300 something cosmetic pieces you could buy. You don't want to talk about DOA 6? Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but you're talking about DOA 6 now. Too late. What the fuck are they doing? Like, genuinely? Oh my god, dude. You fucked up.
You win.
Oh no, it's time for me to die. No.
The wolf through the mole.
The mole's pretty sick. I like the mole.
Here we go.
New game being announced down the road. Wouldn't be surprised. Someone was like, just make a new game, it's easier. Probably. Probably not. No, it's not. Go get your food. How many shirts got sold?
Yugo the wolf through the mole.
Wasn't a lot of people there. They need to.
Get ready.
Upper. Welcome, Wonka. How's it going?
Get ready.
Let's take the baby. Take the baby.
Get ready.
So is he. I don't know why you went to In-N-Out knowing there was a very heavy meal waiting for you. You've just gone and not eaten. Bam.
Wait, would you still sit in?
Yes. I would have said, sorry, someone cooked dinner for me and it's a very good spinach dinner. Oh no, the Steep Lord. Oh, no, it just got off of No Man's Sky. I love hearing No Man's Sky is a cool game now. People really like No Man's Sky. Wait, didn't I literally just fight? What? Huh?
Get ready.
Not only did I cook dinner, though, for you, I also already watched everything. Oh, I'm dead! That's just insulting. It's a shame they don't make a new Bloody Roar game. These games were sick. But, like, 3D fighters are so fucked right now. Nobody wants 3D fighters. Is what I would say if Ryudo didn't show off this amazing Kickstarter his friend is working on of a new 3D fighter. Well, no, you played No Man's Sky in 2019. That game was dog shit back then. Genuinely, that game was terrible when it came out. I don't think that was the year it came out, but like nobody liked No Man's Sky. It was a mess. Nothing was in there that they promised. It was only after they continued developing it that it became an incredible game. I don't have it, but I know it's amazing. I remember that too. Hudson didn't even exist then, I'm pretty sure. I think it was Konami. 2019 was the year they did Beyond. I'll take your word for it. Well, I know it's in Konami's closet, but we both know they're not going to do anything with this IP. The only Hudson IP they care about is... I mean, it's Bomberman. They don't do anything else. I really hate that they do that. Yeah, we here at Konami don't like making video games, unless it's pachinko. I live near the Konami building. I've said it before. Not gonna give you an exact location, but close enough that I can go by it and say fuck Konami. It's not even true? What's not true? Konami's getting better with making games? Please name the games they're making, because I'm pretty sure that's them licensing it out to other people. They're not directly making games. Like, their new Castlevania game, that's not them, that's a different dev. Yeah, that's exactly it, Mikey. They are not making better games. They're paying people to make better games. Which is very bad. They probably don't need to do more pachinko, if I'm gonna be real with you, Puppet. They're making so much money off their already existing cabinets. Yeah. Silent Hill 2, also not their work. I dislike Bloober Team, and even I'm like, god damn. Okay, people like that game. That wasn't them. I will struggle to tell you a game that Konami developed in-house.
You're too weak to defeat me.
You're too smelly to defeat me, Lofi. I agree, Puppet. It just sucks that they're not making anything. Well, they're not exactly keeping franchises alive. Like, we're only just getting a new Castlevania. They've mostly just been doing re-releases.
Very nice.
Ehi, Jewker. Happy 64 months. Now, let's get busy.
Let's get busy? Okay. That was definitely wrong, TTS, but sure.
For anyone interested, Supergiant Games is doing a live Hades concert on Saturday.
That's cool.
Streaming it live.
Konami still handles soccer. Are they even making Power Pro Kun in Japan? That's not a series that has ever taken off in America. Yeah, Bloober Team, from what I hear of Silent Hill 2 Remake, it was a pretty good game, but it has a lot of padding, an absurd amount of padding. That just doesn't need to be there because the original game is so perfect. But it's a good game otherwise. It's just all the new weird stuff they added is like, why is this here? From what I've heard from Lucky Bun, friend of the channel, Lucky Bun, for the Bunanalysis he did, there's a point in the Bunanalysis where he's like, or maybe not the Bunanalysis, but at some point during one of his streams, where he's like, I know furries with less padding than this fucking game. And I'm like, damn! That's fucked up to say, but true. By padding, he meant diaper furries. No. There's a difference between... MMOs are very different than regular video games. You gotta remember that.
You're too weak to defeat me.
As a single-player experience that's meant to take 6 hours and not be 100 plus hours, there's a huge difference. These are two different things. You cannot compare them.
Here we go! Get ready.
If you're going to list just like a random MMO, yeah, of course the MMO has more padding. It's meant to waste your time if you're playing. The Layers of Fear, Recursive Baby, that's a classic. They got so angry at that they patched it out of the game. And like, why would they do that? That's like, why would you? People love that. They got so embarrassed about that. Also, they're very bad with their themes. I was so expecting it was gonna be like Pyramid Head takes off his helmet and you see, I'm going to spell out the entire game for you. They didn't do that, but like, I'm not about to tell you who Pyramid Head is, but if you played the game, you know who he is. You know that Bloober Team is that level of dumb that I think they would have done that. They didn't, somehow. I think they knew they would have pissed off everyone.
Yugo the wolf, Shenlong the tiger.
Oh, this is the guy I have to defeat to stand a chance.
Damn.
Here we go.
That's a Chameleon hit 10 million sales.
Get ready.
Nice.
Honestly deserved for how simple and fun the game is.
Yeah, I'm not particularly an enjoyer of Bloober Team, but they made a good Silent Hill, even if the new parts of it suck.
Never played a Silent Hill game.
You could start with the first one, or you could start with 2, or for some reason 4. 3 is a direct sequel to 1, but 1 and 2 are their own games. Same with 4. 4 is really cool to talk about, but when you play 4, you're just like, man, this game fucking sucks. I don't want to play this game. Alright, let's move on to the next game. This almost makes up for last week, Polk. Almost. Polk's like, almost! And I'm like, oh, it did. Roar. Tickling you, Lofi. I told you. Yeah, that fresh pasta, getting that was so legit. And just think, we're getting more tomorrow. Not that, we're making the other thing tomorrow. Because I need to, otherwise, yeah. I love that you're saying that about reheated food because you were gone for so long. I think it's one of the best pastas I've ever made. I even gave that recipe out earlier because someone was like, oh, you made that? And I was like, yeah, sure, G-Bolt, here you go. Later, you're gonna stay up. You want to take him later? I will recommend it because I walked off the food before I started stream. Here, chat. The baby, there he is. He smells food. That's the only reason he's looking over there. No, he don't miss anyone. He's like, ooh, ooh. Mayhaps I have. Actually being pretty chill about this. Boink. I love doinking him on the head. Doink. Doink, 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 doink. Wang, I don't know if you're still here, but I hope the apartment hunt has been going well. Apartment complex, you know, I actually find it quite simple. Here's the start of the final boss. I'm not going to show that because I don't want to destroy the frame rate, but anyone else could look at that and go, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. If there's a photosensitivity warning, I'm definitely not playing that on stream. Alright, Lofi, I'm getting you in the headlock. Ah, I'm gonna give you kissies too. That guy just made like really legit pasta. I would love to make my own pasta at some point, but we just need the pasta maker machine. I wasn't talking. Yeah. Bonus. They had other stuff too. They had like macaroni and cheese, stuffed shells. The stuffed shells was a little expensive. It was like $18. It's good. It's legit quality. Cause like his sauce was also pricey, but like I didn't need it. I can make my own sauce. Oh, baby wants to be let down. Hold on. Be free, my stinky butt. You're free. You're free to go. Go. Go, you're free. You're free. Dude, you're free. You can go anywhere you want right now. You can go smell the food over there that you smelled earlier. What are you doing? Oh, I think there was some cheese on the floor from earlier. There's cheese on the floor. Little Parmesan. He loves Parmesan. Parmesan! Most YouTube uploads of this boss fight can't handle this boss fight. Local encoders have issues rendering and compressing it. Yeah, that's like Cheesy levels of bad. Remember Cheesy's final boss? That one's fucked up. I think I might have a stroke if I ever do the Cheesy final boss. Hey, Lofi, what are you doing? No, it's not. Got a couple more minutes, and then we'll do the raffle. There you go. The insight you asked earlier, they finally put it up.
For nice. That's pretty good.
Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Mikey, congrats! I'm not playing that game, but you can ask for other games. Ahem. Lofi. Just because I let you off my lap does not mean you can go biting yourself. That is not a choice you could pick. I don't even know what that is. Umihara Kawase. That's this is a Kawase. Good game, bad game, depends who you ask. This is one of those games that's incredible if you are the right person. I am not the right person. I respect it. I've never seen Umihara Kawase. This game is one of the most unique Super Nintendo games you'll experience. You play as Girl, she has fishing hook grapple, and the controls are awful or amazing. Again, it depends who you ask. Also, the HUD sucks. If you run out of time, the game will be like, oh, there you go. Button was real. No? When you know the tech, this game is really cool, but otherwise it's like, seems okay. That door? No, that's Umihara Kawase. Over here. I tried to, yeah. He had it on before, but I took it off. Don't remember what the button is to do this. There we go. Also, enemies are sort of infinite. There's a bunch of doors. Going through a door takes you down a different path. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They've made a lot of games in this series. There's one problem with that, though. All right, this is where the fucked up part of this game comes in. Guess who is the company that has access to this? If your guess was it is Nicalis, you are correct. It's fucking Nicalis, and I hate them. Boo, boo, Nicalis. We hate Nicalis. Ooh. No! Also, I forgot to mark Japanese import. Japanese import. There we go. What did Nicalis do? It's a lot. One of the big thing is they fucked over the Cave Story developer, which is why we're never getting a Cave Story 2. It's a lot. Like, genuinely, dog, it's a lot. They don't have the rights anymore. Well, that's good. Yeah, if you've ever liked Cave Story and said they should make a Cave Story too, that will never happen. The Steam version doesn't have Nicalis as a publisher. That's good. I remember watching people do this for retro achievements years ago, and I was like, insane video game. This game is so difficult, by the way. If you take too long, the game just says Finn. You're done. Oh. Alternatively, there's so many different paths in this game, you might beat the game really quick. The speedrun path is really fucked up. Also, there's a hack of this game for some reason. I don't know why. Michael Jackson is an obstacle that you have to avoid. There are bosses in this game. They suck. You basically just survive, and then you run. Me up there! Get me up! Oh my god, these controls. Oh, how I hate these controls so much. They hold IPs hostage. Get milked for every last cent with the OG devs not having any input. Yeah, it's kind of like horrible contract company that really, really sucks. I wish they were not owned by that. God, we could have been up to Cave Story 4 by now. Or maybe it wouldn't have been Cave Story. It might have been like Ocean Story or like Forest Story, Meat and Fuck Story. You know, there's a whole lot of games. Understandably, myself and many others very, very pissed off. We do not like Nicalis. That's what it was. It was hold up. Or hold down. Holding down is how you reel. 90s Arcade Racer. God, it's so fucked up what happened to 90s Arcade Racer. You're not going anywhere tomorrow, right? Yeah. Okay, good. You're gonna help me with dinner. Yeah. It's gonna make it easier.
I want to help with dinner.
No.
Oh.
They realized that they released a whole other game, and that game is getting a sequel. I recently found out. Good. Fuck McCallus. I don't know if they fucked over Isaac. I don't know, but they did release all the bad DLCs and a lot of the things that I don't think anyone likes in Isaac. I know, Edmund wanted to do Green Mode. I know that much. Green Mode is fine, but, like, God, fucking anything with scaling in Isaac is bad. And, like, a lot of the new DLC items... I say new DLC, it was, like, the first one they did. Afterbirth, was it? It was, like, nothing but, like, fucking imbalance, and it was just not good. This is a game, though, that, like, if it wasn't so insanely difficult, I would probably consider streaming it. Because you have limited lives, so I'd have to start over every time. But that's kind of the cool thing about this game. You could just go under like that. Not to die, but, like, I went for it. I'm gonna try it again. If you're good enough, you can... Nope. Alright, chat, get ready. Mission status? Sick. You can see why this is a 6-speed game, but for casuals, it's like so fucked up. You fell asleep? Oh no. The truck have started to move. Uh-oh. Everything is by design in this game, and it's, like, really well designed, but it is not a game for mortals. The backpack is an extra life. It sure fucking is. This is not a game I have ever wanted to beat. For good reason. Everything feels like life or death in this game. In many ways, I call this an anxiety simulator. Yeah, there's like, I want to say like 4 paths in this game you can go through. Because there's so many different exits. It certainly is an anxiety simulator. Oh yeah, no. Even if you're just watching it, you're like, oh my fucking god, every jump I watch you do is insufferable to watch. Oh, fuck me! The fact that, like, everything is designed in such a way is genuinely really cool. I wish this game didn't have randomly fucking teleporting enemies and respawning and you're like, ooh, this is impossible to kill these enemies. You could go from the bottom to get in there. No! Game for sickos. Like, I wouldn't even say this is a bad game. It's genuinely just sickos game. Sickos game for sickos. That's me. I'm sickos.
Can confirm he is sicko.
Oh god, the AP for this game would fuck. I'm not gonna play it, but like it would be incredible. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know anything about the other games, but this game is brutal. Like, you need to buy this game if you're buying this game knowing that it is one of the most brutal games ever. We just got a game over. This is the same screen you get when you beat the game, so I guess I'm going to count this for both game overing and beating the game. Shrug? We didn't. We absolutely fucking didn't, but, I've seen the ending of the game, and it's just that. The HUD is just, like, in the literal worst spot as well. As you can see. Feels great though once you've like got the hang of things. Look at how fast you can go. I think the speed run, if you're doing the any percent, doesn't fight any of the bosses. They just kind of get to the shortest path, and then the shortest path has one of the most absurd things you need to do. Because it's in such a rude location, the final exit. I will show you the final level just so you understand when this is over. Because you need to see this and be like, what the fuck? That's what they want you to do? I imagine it's the bell curve meme, where it's like, guy who doesn't know what he's talking about, this game controls like shit. As you get more experience, this game controls immaculately. But as you truly become enlightened, no, this game controls like shit. But like, good way. I'd say like the last level has like a really fucked up octopus that you have to get past if you're on the speedrun route. It's definitely like, oh my god, that's what they want you to do when you see it. Oh! That was rude. Also, you might have noticed, you only have 4 minutes per level.
Well, get to getting.
I would say 4 minutes is not enough for a lot of these levels. Ugh. Bro. They give you a lot of lives and you need them, but like, it's also one of those games where it's like, they did not give me enough lives. Four different ending stages. Yeah, that's about what I remember saying earlier. Where I said, oh yeah, there's probably like 4 paths. I didn't think I was actually right, but yeah, that checks out. 4 paths. I imagine this game was pretty cheap to make. This feels like one of those games where it's like, oh yeah, no, this game was like a budget title, and then it became like an incredibly beloved title as a result. This is the other thing with this game, is that you could just get really unlucky and then you can't play.
One ending stage can be gotten randomly after you hit the half-hour roulette mode.
What was that?
I was just reading Mikey's comment in chat. One ending stage can only be gotten to randomly after you hit the half-hour roulette.
There is like a half hour to beat this game or something, and the game just ends. If you take too long, you get the worst ending. Which is to say, they all are the same ending of just Finn. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're playing risky. After half hour, all doors could lead to any other door. Yep. It's a really odd choice for a game that I don't understand why they did it. Ooh, let's fucking go. That was clutch. Did you see that? That was so cool.
You barely.
Those pencils kill you. That was not the way you're supposed to do that, by the way. Okay, I disagree. If I game over, we're just gonna say we're good. We'll move on, because it's basically that point. Can you get crushed? Crushing death is very real in this. Humor me. Does this actually have any AP work? I need to know. I don't want to play it. I'm curious. Is there like even a thread on this? Umihara Kawase? This is why I don't like the octopus. He could just projectile you into the ocean.
I don't see it on here now.
Oh. There's no stage 9, 13, 27, 32, 39, 44, yeah. That is something I remember from the Retro Achievement set. No. You can see why I'm like, God, this game is rude. Really octopus, that might be what it was. You cannot kill the octopus. Very cool. You know, video games, they're a mistake. And that's it. Alright, let's move on. The keyword is fish. Hi, Shamrock. Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, Shamrock. Fish.
Hey, best buddy. What's going on? Whoa. Uh-oh. Loki, I don't know if you know this. Walked away. I was about to give him a knuckles thing. I actually don't know what that means, negative. I am lost with this reference. Once again, how's everyone doing? Hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome. How have you been, Shamrock?
I could get bingo, but it's pretty much an impossibility to actually do it. I would need a Mega Man game that you would have to mute for DMCA reasons.
That is impossible.
Yeah.
You didn't pay enough attention to my cat while doing something because I have to set it down. It got hit? Oh no! More so than typical? Yeah, that makes sense. Like 1 more minute? Probably less. Give it like 10 more seconds or something, actually. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Nightbot's even being a little weird. All right, Pyronic, you won. Weird.
Hey.
There for a moment. I have dropped over 100,000 frames today. I love Twitch servers working like this.
Nice, very nice.
Jack, thanks for the sub.
GG.
Pyronic, are you here? Ironic, are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, perfect. Thank you, little baby. That's you, Luffy. Soul Calibur. Ooh. A lot of fighting games tonight. Which is to say, 2.
Hands on the rim of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of time. Terror spreads like a roaring tempest, like 1,000 fursuits storming the halls of a Marriott hotel. A man needs a sword, and a sword is a strong, independent black woman who needs no man. 2 souls face each other head-on in fateful battle. A third doom scrolls awkwardly on his phone in the corner. I'm not reading that one. The juicy burger of ambition is placed under the nose of a blind man and snatched away, leaving him forever haunted by the first bite that could have been. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. His life but a reverberating fart echoing through the halls of time. Trapped in a small cage with 6 children and nothing to eat, he emerged 3 days later victorious as the lone survivor. 2 people fight. 2 souls stand like towers as fate crashes into them. The Instagram of history tagged her story. Now she continues her featured quest for repentance and for peace for her mutuals and eternal bestie. Betrayed by greed, he now roams the land, seeking retribution for his stolen JPEG monkey. Marijuana has been detected by your Nintendo GameCube
Oh
system.
fuck, I didn't know
Place
that.
the controller on the floor and step away from the console. Forced to eat cement in his early youth, he now bears the weight of this curse for all eternity. The taste of stone still burns. Casted out of home by his former spouse, he now seeks the power of the cursed blade to reclaim his offspring and lost lover.
You again? I've had enough of you.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just 1.
That's true.
What the fuck?
Final battle. Fight. Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 2.
I never get tired of this video. I think it's important that you could stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just 1. What a good video.
I'm going through ads right now, so I cannot see.
Here. You didn't miss anything. I was playing the funny meme video. I love that video so much if you've never seen it. Fate storms like 1,000 fursuiters ravaging a hotel. That video rules. Let me make it a little bit louder. It's oddly quiet. Always fall out of the ring where it doesn't count. What's the point? You knock someone off the cliff. You need to go with them. They let you do that for a reason. This might be the last game. We'll see how I'm feeling.
You're quite the rude one. Fine.
You have to check if they're okay.
I accept
Ooh.
your challenge. Battle 1. Fight.
The people that just fell down the cliff? No. I still think one of the weirdest things that Soul Calibur 6 did is they had DLC for Haomaru from Sam Show, which is fine, but it's very weird when you already have Mitsurugi in the game. So I'm like, I don't think he was a good fit. Meanwhile, we also had Geralt of Riviera, because he was fucking appearing in everything at the time. And 2B.
Versus Ivy. No good. A difficult journey.
Ivy was one of my mains for Soul Calibur.
Because of the boobs? Or was it because of the ass?
Yes.
You see the Statue of Liberty from here? No, you can't. I don't know if you know this. It's no longer the Statue of Liberty after yesterday. We played Duke Nukem 0 Hour, and at the end of the game, Duke turned it, due to time travel shenanigans, into the statue of Duke. And it just says Duke Forever on it, which... Boy, that aged well. Wise words of wisdom, by the way, when it comes to 2B. Do not fist the android girl. I don't recommend it. A lot of gears in there and cogs. You're gonna regret it. Tempting, I know. Her ass has a lot of polygons, but yeah, I've actually not played Nier, either version. I would play Dad Nier first, which I know you don't need to, but Dad Nier? No Joker. This was before Persona 5 really took off. Still playing Spawn in this game? God, Spawn is like the worst character from what I remember of the three. He's pretty bad, he's really sick, but also they couldn't get his cape working, which is funny, which is why he's capeless, but also his moveset just kind of sucks. Link's pretty good. Heihachi, I think, is the best one of the three in terms of moveset, but Heihachi is really boring in a weapon-based fighting game. He's not using weapons, so... I think they could have picked someone else. Apparently, they wanted to pick someone else. I don't know who. There was always a rumor that the third game was going to have Dante, but that was not true from what I understand nowadays. Here's the sequel to Draknarok. It is, yes. One of the endings. I think Dad Nier is just cooler. But, yeah, from what I understand, Spawn is kind of considered the absolute worst character of the three. Even though I really like Spawn as a character, it's like, oh yeah, no, he sucks. There's a hack of this game. I forget if it's GameCube or PS2, but it includes all three characters. Well, that doesn't matter, Tom Nook, only because of the fact that, what they did for the fourth game was they did Jedi and Sith version, and they were DLC, so you could still get the other character. It just meant that if you, for some reason, were stupid enough to buy the PS3 version instead of the 360 version, you had to pay for the most broken character. Which kind of defeats the purpose of them being exclusive.
You're too weak for that. Aren't you? You conceited, wretched human! Battle 1. Fight!
Ryudo says a lot of things, like how you should donate to that cool Kickstarter for his friend that isn't live yet, but will be live soon. That was very cool though, how they did incorporate that into the lore, but he does look weird without his cape. Spawn has, from what I understand, every fighting game he's been in, he kind of just sucks. He was not very good in Mortal Kombat 11, even though he's a really good fit for MK11. More so than he ever was here. They also put in Lady Spawn. Lady Spawn was Jackie Briggs had a Lady Spawn as an outfit, which was sick. I don't know anyone who really likes older brother Nier. Everyone I talk to is always like, Dad Nier, hell yeah.
You win. Stay down. It suits you. Battle 2. Fight.
Damn. Obliterated.
You have failed. But I will not.
Bro Nier was made for the Japanese one. Yeah, I think they made the correct choice to do Dad Nier though. I haven't heard the Japanese opinion on which one is better, but Dad Nier is just so much cooler.
Versus Inferno. The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun.
Inferno, he is random.
Final battle. Fight.
Bro! Dude's just cheating. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, he got the one moveset that, like, obliterated me. You get really fucked over in this depending on what character gets picked. Like right there, great character because he didn't get anything off. Yoshimitsu's got a very weird moveset. All I have to do is spam one move. All I gotta do is spam one move. What are you gonna turn into? Astaroth? Oh, okay, that might be a problem. All I gotta do is spam one move. All I gotta do is spam one move. All I gotta do is spam one move. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's gaming. GG.
So this is Soul Edge.
don't remember if I finished all the challenge board.
I
or
absolutely
not.
100% did this game back in the day. Oh god, Necrid, there's another character that's never coming back. For those who don't know Necrid, Necrid's thing is he was made by Todd McFarlane. He's really cool! Anyway, he's never coming back because of that. Which is weird, because he's in all the ports. But, yeah, a beloved character that, from what I remember, he also sucks, but for as cool as he is, never coming back. It's really unfortunate. They have some pretty good weapons in this too. You can unlock some sick stuff. Big fan of the joke weapons in this game. They need to bring those back. They never will.
Weapons were pretty good.
Yeah, Link had the bug net, which is so good. My name is not allowed. Oh, that means I can't mark it off on the bingo.
I'm kind of surprised they don't allow that.
That's the first time that has ever happened where the game didn't just pick something else. Fucked up. If I were to stream this in full, I would definitely just do weapon mode. I think it would be a fun choice.
Watched over by the... Well then, final battle. Fight. Fight. Perfect. Fight. Perfect.
They're incorrect. It is not ABK. It's A is correct, and then it's like, oh yeah, actually, you're supposed to press the actual button notations.
Perfect. Fight. Perfect. Fight. Perfect. Fight.
Timing is hard.
Versus Mitsurugi. Your final battle. Fight. Fight. Perfect. Fight. Perfect. Fight. Perfect. Fight. Perfect. Fight.
Okay.
Fight. Perfect. Fight. Perfect. Fight.
There we go.
Fight. Perfect. Can't be. Even beasts know when to give up.
Extra practice mode has been added. Hooray!
Ta-da!
Honestly, I miss when Soul Calibur had weapons that actually had different effects. Sure, some of them were objectively better than the others, but like, Link with the Vigoron sword is fucking hilarious. Big fan of, they didn't know what to add for some of the Ocarina of Time stuff. So they just had Armo's sword and shield from Ocarina of Time, which is so good.
Kiriko's another one of my mains.
Yeah, he was one of my favorites. I hate what they did with him in the series. They made him the weapon master, so he had the random styles. I was like, why did you do this? I want to play Keelik. They still had guy who uses stick, but it wasn't the same, you know?
Yeah.
Is Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube app for Switch? Because it should be.
Well, it might be. I think it is. Let me grab my Switch and go quick.
I think there's no wrong answers for best character except for Necrid, who, again, cool character, but he sucks.
Monday is saying yes, it is.
Entrust your noble soul. You're quite final battle. Fight.
And of course, there's a system update.
Oh god damn it. We're supposed to go off the cliff! Whatever, that works. Now it's more embarrassing. Yeah, this game has a lot of, like, branching paths and cool shit as you get different weapons. It's so much fun. I recommend doing all the missions. Some of them get crazy. You go through, like, dungeons. You have to, like, fight off, like, weird versions of it. There's, like, Berserker. There's Assassin, Lizard Man. Lizard Man.
Versus Voldo. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Everyone's favorite freak.
Final battle. Fight. Time's up.
You wish 6 had a bigger budget. You know, for all the hate on 5 and 6, I've always liked both of those games for the character creator. I'm in the minority, but I think the creator in 5 was better than the one in 6.
Versus Yun Sung. Fate conspired to arrange their battle. Your final battle. Fight. Ring out. Even beasts know when to get
Easy. This is what I mean. It's like, oh, you go through a dungeon. It's so cool.
the final battle. Fight.
I will disagree. You could do it. You just had to get really creative. Well, facial hair you couldn't, but layering you could. I got really insanely good with it.
Your final battle. Fight. Yoshimitsu. Boring. Watch the
That's Yoshi.
battle. Fight.
God, I love that Yoshimitsu exists. I have no hope for a new game, though. As you know, chat, 3D fighting games are so fucked right now. Talked about it earlier. God, 3D fighting games are in such a terrible state.
Versus Yoshimitsu. Your final battle. Fight.
Well, no, Lindia, the lacking in the choices is what makes it so good. Because that encourages creativity to do cool stuff with limitations. That's why I got so good at the character creator. You need to be willing to shove object inside someone so it turns into something else. It's insane once you start figuring it out. It's hard to describe without seeing it in person, but yeah.
Versus Charade. Watched over by the Almighty Ones.
God, I don't want to play Virtua Fighter, the new one, after what RGG is doing. I wouldn't call it ironic. I mean, that's just what breeds creativity. You see where you're coming from, what your ADHD has with like a teensy bit more. Yeah, that's respectable. I don't understand why Charade's in this game, because Inferno does the same thing, sort of. One of those weird choices.
Versus Raphael. Your final battle. Fight.
You mean throws are more effective? Oh, he blocks everything. Oh, that's why. Motherfucker timer scammed me. It's not even just Stranger Than Heaven. It's Yakuza 3 and Stranger Than Heaven. They both fucking suck. Because the modern heads of RGG are so stupid, they don't know what they're doing. Yokoyama, I think is his name. Yokoyama has made me hate Yakuza, which is something that, like, I was so hyped to stream 4, 5, and 6, and I had fun playing them in my free time, but also it's like, man, I really wanted to share these experiences. God, Saudi money is one of the worst things to happen to fighting games, and I'm so glad immediately when SNK bought out, well, SNK was bought out by the Saudis, I was like, this is gonna be bad, and everyone for years said I'm wrong, and then it was like, yeah, nope, I was right from the start, nope, fuck you. I hated KOF 14, I hated KOF 15, every other game they release, I was like, nope, I'm not playing Blood Money games. Stranger might be doing AI. I wouldn't say it's impossible considering the Tupac. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here. We'll do the raffle and we'll see what we start with for next week. about Evo. Yep. Nobody likes Evo right now. It's like, we don't need it. We have other stuff. I think my favorite thing is that the more money you have, the stupider you look. This is a proven thing that rich people in the world are always like, they're so smart. Do you guys hear about the rich people? They're so smart. They know what they're doing. They're doing all this incredible stuff. And no, they're all fucking idiots. And they've proven it. Every time that there's an immensely rich person that has had some cult following, it has been revealed that they're a dumbass. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody fucking believes you are smart anymore. Only the fucking bootlickers look and become more stupid. Absolutely. It has gotten to the point where Tekken 8, dead. I do not want to play that game. I was so excited for Tekken 8, and more updates just kept ruining it. It was great on launch, I'm sure. Then we have Dead or Alive, disaster. What the fuck are they doing? Virtual Fighter, probably fucked. Soul Calibur, so dead, it doesn't matter. It's just like, who cares? After Tekken 8, I don't even want a new Soul Calibur. Smart rich people. But that's the thing! If you're smart and you're rich, you don't talk about your wealth. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that once, because you know better. You can be a philanthropist. There's so many good things you can do. Welcome. Keyword is soul. Yeah, like I said, we'll end here. Gonna have the raffle for next week. I'm gonna have to take the little buddy out. He's gonna have to go outside in a bit. He's already waking up. He's like, what? Huh? Did I hear that? You say outside? Yeah, I did. We're gonna go in a bit. A few minutes. You know what my favorite thing is about Elon Musk having $1 trillion? It's the fact that that will never buy him happiness. You can't buy that. But not only that. The funniest thing about Elon Musk owning $1 trillion is the fact that, did you know that it doesn't matter how much money you have? If you have $1 trillion, you could literally end the housing crisis, you could end world hunger, and you choose not to. There is no reason that you are not doing that other than you're a greedy fucking idiot. Which is why I will happily never be rich. I want enough money to live comfortably for the rest of my life. That is all I want.
Yep.
Anyway, thanks for subscribing, everyone. It really helps me a lot. Genuinely wild, though, that so many people can be tricked into thinking these people are good people and then see them mask off, and it's like, wow, all of these people are fucking idiots. I never once believed Elon Musk was a good person. So it's like, oh, this guy's just like really sad and pathetic. I'm gonna buy Twitter just because, in my opinion, my trans daughter is actually a man. And he is also dead. I will cry about it every day, which is wrong. And buying Twitter will own the libs for converting my son into a daughter. Which is real. He has got on record and said this.
Yep.
Which is so fucking pathetic and sad.
And the irony is that he proclaimed
he's not
to be
happy.
this whole like free speech and truth and all that, and then he's been most purveyor silencer of critics on the site.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Let me tell you, I have said this before and I'll say it again because my dad is one of these idiots. There's no such thing as free speech. What you want is freedom, consequences. You want freedom of consequences. You do not want to be yelled at for being a fucking idiot. You could say the most fucked up thing, and if I say it, I would like the chat to call me out of my bullshit. I want responsibility for my action. Instead, going to say, hey, well, I can't get in trouble for that. Then it's like, no, okay, no. He's basically the villain from Lethal Weapon 2. He's got diplomatic immunity. We can't say anything bad about that. No, he actually admitted to that, Mikey, recently, that he only bought Twitter to get revenge for his trans daughter. That is the thing he admitted to, and I remember seeing it and like going like, God, this guy's fucking petty. You cannot make this stupid shit up. That's what's so sad about it.
Like what you mentioned, Mikey, is something that happened eventually, but that wasn't one of the initial.
Yeah, honestly,
motivators
Mikey,
for what-
who can say it sucks either way? And it's like, the thing that's stupid is like either way, it's like it's not gonna buy him happiness, and it's not. I will always be subscribing to the Adrian Dittman theory, where he was just a guy who was a loser, who was pretending to be Elon Musk. And that apparently got proven that that wasn't true. Except, I don't believe that, because Elon Musk is so pathetic. And it's not even just him, it's just other rich people too, just fucking suck. I think the funniest thing that would happen is after he's dead, all of his money gets inherited by like his trans daughter, and just his trans daughter just donates all the fucking money. Would be the funniest thing. The same dude who roleplayed as him for that. He has roleplayed as a lot of people on Twitter because he's so sad and he forgets to log out. It's very funny. Thanks for watching though, everyone, while we're sitting here. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow, the end of Ace Attorney Investigations. We're gonna finish it. We are close to the end. We're just gonna go until we finish it. And then I guess maybe we'll see if we have time for anything else. I don't know. Maybe we will. There's that. Saturday is Bakeru. We're gonna be playing that. It's the Goemon game. If you ever said I want more Goemon in my life, Bakeru is not Goemon. We're gonna be doing that. Sunday is the Troll Contest. We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be looking at a bunch of different games that have troll hacks of kinds. I don't know all of the games. I read some of them out earlier, but like Mario World is in there, Mario 64 is in there, a bunch of other stuff is in there. We will see. Monday, I'm not really sure yet. Maybe Bakeru if we haven't finished it. It's gonna depend. Welcome on in, Yoshimalo. This is the pick for the starting game next week. We're ending it a bit. I gotta take Lofi out in a bit. He's gotta go soon. He's listening. I see those ears perking up. He knows. He knows he's gotta go poop. Lofi, when was the last time you pooped? When was the last time you pooped? Don't look at me like that. Yeah, when was the last time you pooped? I know when it was. It was 5 o'clock. is now 12:30. So yeah, probably streaming just about every day this week. I kind of just need to figure out what days I'm doing what.
I might throw something up this weekend.
Oh, like what?
Might think around with a solo banjo run, or if I can get a group together for a game, I might run that for a bit.
I still gotta go through some of those recomps at some point. Alrighty, let's see what we're starting with for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ulrich, what is going to be the starting game for the next week? Mario Bros. Mario Brothers. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Because somebody needs to go for walkies. He's giving me a look.
Have a good one, chat.
Alright, what are we gonna raid with?
Stimpy, you idiot!
I'm not really feeling that one.
No.
Is the thing about being a pet owner now, I'm like, I can't really stick around and think about these, so I guess no raid message, it's fine. We're gonna raid Jay, who is back from vacation. They are back in Pog form. Show Jay some love. They're currently playing everyone's most requested UFO 50 game on here, which is Party House. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye.